Hello everybody, welcome back to the show. This is Speak of the Joker, and today we continue Fallout New Vegas, and we are back. We are back in the hidden bunker
Sierra Madre.
after being kicked out of Dead Money. We just appeared here. Now, I did do quite a bit between the streams, so let me just catch you up briefly because the main things we did, these are fairly straightforward. We got our companions back. We picked up Veronica. We picked up Edie. Pretty straightforward. We also, because we had like 8 billion weight of stuff, we completely redid our inventory. We went back to home base. I swapped out our guns. I might not need to carry that 10mm with us anymore. Things like that. You know how it is. And so we have our laser guns. We got all of our guns back. We have our apparel back. I am not wearing anything for some reason. Let's fix that. I actually decided to keep the assassin suit like 50% because it looks so cool. It just looks cool, but part of me is starting to regret that because I don't think I'm doing anything that particularly needs stealth, and especially if I'm traveling with companions. So actually, we might check out some shops today and just see what we have for combat armor. We do have 18,000 caps, and we do also have many gold bars. So, you know, we'll be able to sell those eventually. I would like to actually get my barter skills up, and to the point of recognizing skills, we have an addiction, so our gut is negative. Actually, maybe this is why I took this off, because I want to show you all this. One of the items I got back, I think was actually in this bunker, is, check this out, stats, skills, energy weapons, repair. We are very close to maxing these out. We go over to aid, and what is it called? Dean's Electronics. Boom! Repair increased by 3. This is why I was not wanting to max out my skills, because now we're at 99. And when we're wearing our stuff, it just goes all the way up. So I think, because I think luck gives you like 1 point to everything. So the point is we need to get a couple more books and we'll essentially be maxed out. So let's not get 100 science. Let's not get 100 energy weapons, because we are going to eventually, and repair, although it says 100, it is at 99. So if we get one more repair book, we're in pretty good shape. So that's the point, is let's go find some books and let's go do all that kind of stuff with it. We still have a bunch of Sierra Madre trips, so whenever we figure out what we're going to do with the vending machine, we can always come back. And that's our general plan. And I did, another thing I went ahead and did, and I said I was going to do this, is I converted all of my ammo to the optimized ammo. And even doing so, although we do have some bulk ammo still that's not represented here, we still have 500 shots with our laser rifle. And look how powerful it is. Since we've been gone, we come back and we are so much more powerful. We have 20% more damage with laser weapons. We have all kinds of new perks. And I think I actually updated the perks if you want to do exclamation perks. And I am missing one. Oops. So we almost updated all the perks. And I don't have the laser rifle one in there. And so our laser pistol and our laser rifle does a lot more damage. I'm feeling more and more like the laser pistol serves no purpose. I think, yeah. I think that's a fair statement. That is how I'm feeling. And then of course we have our plasma. I thought I optimized this too. Is B optimized? Oh no, okay, it defaulted to bulk. Okay, and that's fine. The bulk is actually totally fine because it does less damage to the weapon. Yeah, there you go. So I have 530 bulk too. So we can use bulk, we can use optimize. Let's try to remember that, depending on the enemies. If the enemies are dying in 1 or 2 shots, let's not waste our good ammo on them. So that's what I did between the streams. We essentially set ourselves up for today. Now, for those of you who are wondering, I don't know if we're going to be able to hear this. I read this. At some point, so the radio is on. At some point, Father Elijah broadcasts essentially that he's dying, which is our goal. He cannot live forever. I'm going to pause our music. He cannot live forever in that vault. So let's see.
I'm gonna wipe the slate clean. Kimball, the Republic.
Nah, he's still ranting about his plans.
McNamara, my brothers. Then I'll head back west.
No.
Sitting too long. Damned arthritis.
No?
Sitting too long. Damned arthritis.
Same thing.
I'm gonna wipe the slate clean.
Alright, well...
Kimball.
Eventually he does say other things, but let's go ahead and listen to...
Sadness. Letting go. Difficult.
Vera's last message, which is not Vera, it's Christine now.
Madre, you know that truth more than anyone. Frederick Sinclair believed one's life could be made anew every day. That fortunes were more than the wealth in your hands. Love. Life. Family. Those to care for, and those who will care for you. To those who know these joys, the Sierra Madre holds little they don't already have. Out in the world, beyond these walls, that is your chance to begin again. I hope you'll return, in happier times. Until then, the Sierra Madre, and I, will hold you in our hearts. Wait a moment. Before you go,
No, okay, that's the same thing again. Okay, so, I mean, we're returning happier times. I actually don't think we can return, so that's... If we can return, let me know. Okay, so now, we're back here in the Mojave. It feels a little strange to be back, to be honest. It kind of does, but I'm happy to be back. I'm happy to have all my equipment. I'm happy to have companions to travel with, which is something I've never really done before. So I think what we want to do is get back to just what feels like a pretty normal quest. I was gonna walk here, but there's like mountains in the way, so we're gonna do a little fast travel, and then we're gonna walk, and that seems to be pretty reasonable. And we're on bulk ammo. We're on bulk ammo. Good, good, good. Oh boy.
Watch out.
Oh, yes. Oh, I mean, hitting them is still a problem, but did you see how the meltdown perk triggered? I don't know if that's based on luck or based on enemy level. Oh, yes. Oh, these are bullet flies. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm still happy that they are dying, don't get me wrong, but they're not... Yeah, they're not Cazadors or whatever they're called. Those are really mean. Okay. Am I just really bad at navigating this game? I think I might be. I kind of wish this map was a little bit more clear. I think we have to go out and around. So this quest, for those of you who don't know, the radio person, this quest was 1 billion years ago, before we went to Dead Money. When we were still... Yeah, I think this way makes a lot more sense. This quest was to go to each of the ranger stations and install new codes because the Legion are listening. Now, we did another quest at Camp McCarran where we know for a fact the Legion are stealing radio transmissions and codes and have spies and all kinds of stuff. So this is a pretty logical quest. This makes a lot of sense. So, happy to do it. And it seems like a... Well, we'll see if I regret this statement, but it seems like a pretty straightforward quest. I'll put it that way. Who is that? If anything, that looks like a ranger. Let's try not to lose sight of that person, and let's head down there. That's where we're going anyways, right? Yeah. So all we have to do is go talk to them. We're idolized by the NCR, so this is not going to be like a tough quest. They're not going to really question us, as far as I know. Yeah, that's okay. That's the NCR. All right, that's probably nothing then. But I figured this would be a good way to like dip our toes back into the Mojave. Uncle John says that no, you can't go back to Sierra Madre after leaving. Yep, that's what I figured. So this idea of, come again is like, probably not anytime soon. What you got? Am I crouched? Oh, I was crouched that whole time.
Think about being a ranger?
No thanks. I have a job. I don't know what that job is, but no thanks. It's so weird, the things I can and can't steal / open / take.
I'm not supposed to let civilians just walk around this place.
I'm not a
There better be
civilian.
a good reason for you being here.
I'm idolized. Do you know who I am? I don't think my character would ever be the kind of person to say, do you know who I am? But from a roleplay point of view, like, do you know who I am? The hat? Don't you see our hat? That's a really good point, Uncle John. All right, I'm going to play it straight. I have updated security codes.
Very well. You can tell Reyes that this station is secure.
I'd like to know more about the Rangers.
Well, when there's trouble, regular NCR troops...
Boring.
We're also
Boring. All right. What is it that you do
I'm
here?
in charge of the radio, hence the title Comm Officer. I'd much rather be out on patrol since nothing much happens around here.
Okay.
Sir.
I feel like there's like a... Ooh. Do I want to steal a lad's life? That's a magazine, right? I think that's survival. Do I want to steal a lad's life? Let's see. Do I have a lad's life? I don't know why I would need I have 5 lad's life. Okay, I'm not going to steal a lad's life. If that was a book, which would be a permanent upgrade, I'd steal it. How do you feel about this? We haven't talked since I've been gone.
What's up?
Yeah, exactly right. A common officer somehow has never heard of us, even though all of our radio broadcasts. I have questions I'd like to ask you.
I was told we wouldn't be tested on this.
Very funny. Oh, wait. Can I tell her that Father Elijah is dead or trapped or... I don't know what the official ending is because I trapped him in the vault and like I read online that he transmits this like final broadcast that he's like, you've trapped me in here and now I'm gonna die or something, but that hasn't happened. So I don't know what to ask her to trigger that.
Yep, it's your
New Vegas.
house gave the area.
No. Oh, here it is. I found Elijah. Here we go. I don't know why I didn't think of this when we were still in the bunker.
You did? Where? Oh my god. I mean, I thought... I don't even know what I thought might have happened to him.
I killed him.
But you don't have a "this is good news" expression on your face.
No, he went crazy. I feel like I should be... I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen if I'm, like, brutally honest with her, but I feel like I should say this.
Trapped him? Where? It doesn't matter. He died when we all retreated to Hidden Valley. I didn't expect to see him again.
I trapped him, though.
No one did. Did he say anything when you met him? Anything at all?
Oh, I'm sorry, folks. I forgot to mention this. On the terminal right there is literally a... Man, I wanted to show this. I'm sorry, folks. It's in my miscellaneous. It is a holotape that is encrypted that I can't open. So I can't listen to it. I can't read it, but it says for Veronica. So that's what I'm about to pass along to her. That's another thing I did between streams. I didn't even mean to do that. But it was just right there, and I picked it up, and I was like, oh no, oops. So there you go. That's what I'm about to pass along.
Where did you get this? Guess I was right about the bad news, huh? Same look Elder McNamara always gave me when I was up for promotion.
You should watch it. It's a message. The news is up to you. Can you unlock it? For me first, it was fake on that point. I'm just going to say you should watch it.
All right. I'll watch it. That was hard to watch. The parts I understood didn't matter. Past all the garbage, all it amounted to was goodbye. Sorry. Feel a little out of it. Head spinning a bit. Oh. I think he left me a gift. Maybe I can use it better than he did.
Oh, Veronica has received Elijah's last word. She has learned a secret melee technique that increases her attack speed by 150% and gives her a 25% chance to knock down enemies. Okay. Well, I wanted to know what was on the message. Let's trade
got
equipment.
something good for me? Is it a dress?
Would you like a dress? I got the dress. Here's Father Elijah's robes. I did get Vera's dress. Should I give them to Veronica? Give it to Veronica? Goodbye.
See you around.
Okay. The perk is cool. I would actually really like to know what actually happened. I'm going to do just a quick little sweep of the area because sometimes these ranger stations are like a hotbed for activity and other times they're not at all. And this one looks like nothing's here. Like I almost thought when she said like nothing ever happens here that the Legion would attack, you know. But no, doesn't look like it. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that conversation is like a major plot point, so it's not really all that big of a deal that she didn't really have much to say. I could go up to... I think the difference... I'm going to say this, and I could be wrong, because I seem to be often wrong about this game. But I think one of the differences between this game and Fallout 4, at least, for me, is... Because I was just thinking... Oh. Hold on. Let me finish the story later. This is our first RoboBrain. We haven't really talked about this, but... when I was much younger, I helped repair a RoboBrain. And it ended up being a huge mistake.
Hello, sir.
Is that all you have to say? Is this an NCR RoboBrain?
Hello, ma'am.
That's it, huh? Wow. Oh, the dam! Sorry, I think this is our first view of it. Or maybe I forgot if I've been here. But that's cool. We've been farther north than this. I just haven't been here. Okay, yeah, we'll end up fast traveling out of here because I just don't really want to deal with getting stuck on stuff. But are we? Yeah, invisible wall. Yeah, it's an invisible wall. All right, cool. Go Boulder City. We'll walk from here. I kind of don't mind walking. So what I was gonna say before I ran into a RoboBrain, which almost triggered a memory, but he doesn't really want to talk to me. What I was gonna say is in Fallout 4, it felt like, and maybe it's just because I spent a lot of time walking in that game, but it felt like the paths were a little bit easier to understand. Like there's big freeways, there's major roads, and that does exist here too. But for example, I was at this ranger station and I needed to get to that ranger station. I don't have any idea how I could have done that easily. So fast travel. Now here I am on a road, very convenient, very easy. I understand exactly where to go. But I do feel, yeah, the paths were more linear, yeah. Which could be a good thing or a bad thing. These are lake lurkers. Okay. So this is our first enemy outside of a fly that yeah, so let's see how tough we are now. Right? Okay. Yeah.
I've had worse.
I mean, we did okay. Oh, well. Yeah, see, I might want to go ahead and get the good armor instead of the fancy looking armor, because that guy he did some serious damage.
I've had worse.
I mean, I am using bulk ammo, but well, all right. Let me be fair to the game. The bulk ammo is 85% damage. And the... Yeah, the bulk ammo is 85% damage, and the optimized ammo is 1.3. So that is a big swing. That's like a 40% swing. Let's go ahead and loot this meat and see if we can cook it, because we have been working on our survival skills. I don't know how that is actually going to work. That's a ranger, another one of the pale rangers. Yeah, the lake lurks are kind of cool, like as a creature design. Just wish they weren't instantly hostile. We are at a campground. Is there a campfire at the campground? Nope, I have no way to cook my meat at the campground. Lame.
This is a military outpost. Why are you here?
Why are you just walking into the wall? What do you do here?
Ranger Station Alpha used to be the frontline outpost for NCR. When we moved on to the dam, this station has fallen into more a support role.
Okay. So you're a ranger.
For about 10 years now. Toughest training I've ever done, and was the proudest day of my life when I got my ranger badge. Did you know that the first battle at Hoover Dam was won because of the Rangers? Legion had the numbers, but we had the skill.
And weapons.
Have you ever heard the story of the bomber that crashed into the lake before the war? Supposedly it's mostly intact, even after all that time.
Really?
So long.
Really? This lake? All right. Well, we're on a mission. I mean that literally and figuratively. We're just kind of cleaning up our old quest, settling back in, I would say. Okay, rushing water. Oh. 50% attack speed. What does Jet do normally? 15 AP, 50% attack speed, and then a little bit of healing. Well, the things you learn when you start to get survival. I've never had a character that had any survival skills, so this is new for me. I don't see lake lurk meat at all. I kind of thought there would be a generic like cook meat, make it better option. That does not seem to be the case. Well, I think I know who to talk to.
Quietly.
He's dead.
Legion can count on that.
Another lad's life. I guess this is just what they read for fun. This looks like a copy and paste from the exact other
this post isn't
location.
someplace a civilian ought to be.
Including that line and that hair color.
All right. She radioed ahead and mentioned that somebody was coming by. Odd that she'd send a civilian instead of a trooper, though.
Yeah, I'm a civilian. Yeah, sort of. Anything going on around here?
Just the usual. Legion scouts try to slip across the river a couple of times a week, but they always end up floating downriver with holes in their heads.
Nice. Okay. We'll do the perfunctory look around again. I mean, I'll take your minds. Remember, they had a very short time to get this game out. That's true. I know. I mean, compared to games these days, it's surprisingly well put together. We are going to steal from the NCR because we have done so much for them. I don't need 357, though. Okay, anything interesting in here? No. Okay.
Looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson. About damn time.
Not we. Not we. Rude. Alright. Well, let's head to the next one. I guess Ranger Station Bravo, it's... we were right there. Do we want to go all the way to Bitter Springs? Sure. You know what? Let's check on Bitter Springs anyway, see how they're doing. It would be nice, since it's been probably a week or two in-game, if there was actually a noticeable difference here. There's more troops here.
I can't believe it. Caesar's Legion attacks in force and I actually survived.
Oh, well, you're still limping.
Can't believe the Legion hit us in such numbers. They're stronger than we think.
I think it looks a little better. Let's check out the main tent before we fully decide. Oh, can I help these people now? Oh, never mind. They don't need help.
Morning.
Morning.
I really appreciate those books.
Oh, I think I might be addicted to something.
You've seen half the things I've seen out in the
I forgot
wasteland.
that.
I can't say I blame you. I might be able to help with that. All right, there you go. And don't complain about the taste.
If I'm going to give my caps to anybody, I should at least give it here.
I'm sleepy.
Yeah? What is it?
Look, free stuff.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Okay.
Stay safe.
We're good. Yeah, Uncle John says it looks better. It does look better. I agree. Okay. Well, let's go to Ranger Station Bravo. Oh, it'd be great if I can just go up and over this hill. Let's see if I can just angle. Come on, give me the angle. Oh, invisible. Okay, we are at an invisible wall. Not that it's always going to let us over hills like that, but I've become accustomed to this game having more invisible walls than I'm used to. And we're not sure why that is. Ooh, can we fall down this without taking damage? I think yes. Oh, maybe not, because there's a wall there. Zigzag, zigzag, and here we are. Just like real life. Less area to render in detail. Yeah, that's true, but they seem to limit, like, areas in this game in ways that are unexpected. So not just like, oh, you can't go that way, we don't need to, like, render it at all, but you can't go over a hill, you have to go around. That's the part that I'm still getting used to. I guess we should start, like, picking flowers and fruit now that we're becoming a survivalist. I don't know. Oh, we got ghouls. Why are there ghouls out there? In this game, which is unlike Fallout 4, at least, you know, kind of from what I remember, the ghouls gather in places what seemed like for specific reasons. So we might want to go check that out, actually. And then, now that I've already taken a few hits, I think I'm going to go swap out my armor. I don't need this stealth armor. I just need a little bit more damage threshold. Even 4 or 5 more, I think, would make a difference.
If you're here to sell something, we don't want any.
Yeah, I'm here to sell something.
No problem. Hey, do me a favor when you get back to Reyes and tell her that we don't need any more damn ammo. Wouldn't mind more water, though.
Well, that's funny. Why don't you use your radio to fix your supply situation?
You think I haven't tried? Every time I do, Camp Golf acknowledges the situation. And soon after that, more ammo.
Oh. How are your water supplies?
We're not gonna die of thirst anytime soon, but I'd rather have too much than not enough.
Could I have some of that ammo?
It's not my call to make. You'd have to clear it with Ranger Erickson. We keep getting deliveries of ammunition for some reason.
Odd
I don't
little
mind
quest.
target practice, but there isn't all that much to shoot at out here.
Kind of an odd little
We won't go quietly.
little addition. I wonder if
Count on
if that's gonna like be an actual quest or something that comes in. So here is... Alright, let's open this crate. Kind of was hoping the crate would be full of ammo. So we got to talk to this guy. Oh, you're just wasting ammo?
What brings you to Ranger Station? You're not stationed here, but your rep with the NCR speaks for itself.
Thank you.
It's mostly rifle rounds, but I'll throw in a few boxes of pistol ammo. I really shouldn't be doing this for you.
Don't need either.
But there's no way we're gonna use all of this or be able to carry it with us.
Alright, well, thanks.
Yep.
I'm guessing talking to that guy resolved the... Boy, that is so washed out. Actually, speaking of that, Dead Money, just the coloring in Dead Money was so bright. That's not how that works. I forgot that I turned the brightness up so high. There we go. Now our eyes can relax a little bit. Daytime in the Mojave. Oh, look at that. There's colors. There's contrast. Although that table is still ridiculous. This is much better. I should have caught that sooner. Sorry, folks. So I think that's it out here.
Looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson.
Not we. I did. I booted them. Fixing things. I'm pretty sure none of this is going to be energy. Oh, the energy weapon ammo is not considered stealing. That's so funny. Yeah, look at that. Another one. So the boxes that I can open that are not stealing have energy ammo. I wonder... Why is that? What's the game's logic there? Does it have anything to do with my specialty or something? Does it know? It's so weird, right? There's something about that I just don't understand. I don't mind. I'll take it. I just got another like 50 ammo for 2 different types of guns. Okay, let's keep going. Yeah, I do think we want to check out the ghouls. You know, I'm looking at the clock and I'm like, yeah, okay. We don't need to. I'm not in a huge rush here, but we got a lot. We've got a lot we want to accomplish today. But at the same time, there's ghouls out here, and I don't know why. Might be nothing. Excuse me. Now you have to turn your actual lights on? Yes, it's, yeah, your TV was probably so bright. Okay, in an effort to... I don't know. I guess save... Here we go. Save our good ammo. Let's use our pistol. Although, if the ghouls start to give us trouble, we'll switch back. But the ghouls don't have any ranged attacks, so... I think I want to save my rifle optimized for anybody that can maybe shoot back, if that makes sense. Or anybody that can maybe rush my position.
Hey!
Who said that? Was that Veronica? That did not sound like her for some reason. Oh! Still does great damage. This is bulk ammo too, so it's doing 85% the damage. Nice. Oh, this meltdown perk? Can you believe that? How often that triggers? Okay. I'm so bad at shooting. I'm gonna just go ahead and use VATS. That's what it's for. Meanwhile, we're getting karma on every shot. Do damage with... I don't know, it said master of something. I don't know if it's an actual perk that I got or just an achievement, but... Whoa! Do you see how far off that shot? It was like... Pew! Alright, there actually might not be anything out here at all. I know I said, oh, I don't think they just gather for no reason, but here we go. I've done 1,000 of something with a GRA weapon. Maybe 1,000 kills. I don't think I've done 1,000 kills, but maybe 1,000 hits.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, these are not meant for distance. That is very true. Oof. There you go. Ooh, Grim Reaper. See, I got a chunk of AP back. It's actually not as good as I thought it would be, but I don't think it was a wasted perk. So I'm looking at the mini map, which you can't see because I'm in front of it, and there's like a little up arrow if you are near a landmass or something, and I'm not seeing anything. Okay, so I just saw something for the first time. So whatever this is, yeah, whatever this is just now triggered that there is in fact something this direction. This looks like if there are enemies, this is a horrible approach. Because basically they can just rain down on me the entire time. There's some dogs down there. That could tell me what type of enemies. This path here... Well, alright, I guess I'm going down. If it will let me go this path, then again I can maybe... I don't think it's going to let me go this way, but... We're going to try. I would rather go... I would rather approach... Oh. Okay. Now, these are not nearly as scary as Fallout 4. But we are definitely going to put that in. And then we're going to go ahead and we're going to go to our Optimize, because these guys have armor. Ooh. Okay, that actually did a lot of damage. That first shot just didn't, because I guess it didn't crit. Okay. I mean, crits are the way to go, which makes sense. We have better criticals that does 50% more damage to crits. We have our weapons do higher crit damage. So yeah, when we're not doing crit, it is a noticeable difference. Okay, I think this approach, even though I still don't exactly know where I'm going or what is up here, I think this approach is better. Well, that's assuming I can get out of this hole, which that might be a bad assumption. Yep, I don't think I can. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, maybe. I have no idea where I'm at, and that is not going to do it. Okay, darn it. Darn it. This is where Skyrim definitely has an advantage. But easily been able to jump up this in Skyrim. Darn it. Well, you see, here I was thinking I was so clever going around. Yeah, this would have been easy work in Skyrim. I want the game to reward me for trying to go around a different way, you know? Alright. Well, I have to know what this is. That's like a mannequin or something. There's not a real person there. Yeah, I think we're gonna run into some enemies. This seems like a fiend camp of some kind, but for the life of me, I cannot remember the game I'm thinking of. Oh, here we go. Oh. Okay, that's Veronica. Coyotes, alright. Sorry, folks. We don't have a choice.
That's enough of that.
Not my favorite. Camp Guardian radio. Alright, let's tune into the radio.
We were attacked by some kind of freak mutants from the caves. Please send backup. Bravo, come in, Bravo. Is anyone out there? This is Private Halford requesting backup. Anyone out there? Bravo, come in, Bravo. Is anyone out there? Bravo, come in, Bravo. Is anyone out there? We were attacked by some kind of freak mutants from the caves. Please send backup. Bravo, come in, Bravo. Is anyone out there? This is Private Halford requesting backup. Anyone out there? Bravo, this is Camp Guard.
Okay. Some freak mutants from the cave. Okay. Making a good headway, cleaning up the pass. There's only 12 of us. I'm amazed we've moved so much rock in a short time. Yelling I make it top yesterday. Survey team is right. Guardian Peak has one heck of a view, but we still have a lot of work ahead of us. I sent a runner to Bravo to request radio from McCarran. There isn't much point in having an Overwatch camp if it takes us at least an hour to send a report to Bravo. Yeah, why hasn't... First of all, I was just in Camp Bravo. Is there a reason they didn't say, you know, we have these people up here, and we don't know what's going on? This place is a mess. Most of the old hiking trails are burnt, landslides, so on and so forth. So we want after day 7 page. I'm actually a little annoyed with Camp Bravo obviously not caring that their people are missing. They were attacked by some kind of mutants. So far I've done a decent job of making friends with mutants, so I would like to maybe not kill them if I could avoid that, but we'll see. We finally got the radio. I sent them the peak. Oh, so they got the radio. Anyone that Overwatch duty can quickly radio if the Legion makes a move. And obviously they radioed that they were under attack by mutants from a cave. Nobody came to save them. So there are enemies ahead. I see 3 dots. Oh, there we go. I don't know how, but the giant rat is winning. I mean, could we not kill the rat? I'd be happy with that. If that's an option. Unfortunately, that is not an option. They are hostile. Sorry. Ah! Oh. Oh, that was Veronica's, like, special move. Do we cross here, or do we keep going this way? We don't want to use the outhouse. So they said the freaks from the cave, was it just literally scorpions and rats and stuff? Which, don't get me wrong, this could take out a small group. Especially unprepared. But I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something here. Huh. Like, who set that up, you know? Well, we saw ghouls. We ran that way. The ghouls had nothing to do with anything, and now we're here. So, you know, that's part of the joy of exploring. I gotta tell you, though, I am so much more powerful. Do you remember, even before I went to Dead Money, these guys probably would have taken 20 shots? Do you remember how much ammo I was using? And I was just like, you know, I would go out. I would basically leave the base with 500 ammo, and then by the end of the stream have like 30 and be using my 10mm pistol every chance I could have. Is there a path? Oh boy. Well, I thought this was essentially an ambush trail, but I mean, I guess in a way we're being ambushed by scorpions, but I don't know. Also, like, not really. We're also, I gotta remember, we're also a lot tougher than we used to be, so this quest might have essentially been impossible not that long ago. I saw like 5 dots on the radar, so I got real excited. But, hey, Veronica. Sorry. So they still blew up with the energy surge, even though I... Ah! Okay, she can take them out by herself. Yeah, I don't know if I need to waste the good ammo on the bark scorpions. Oh, there's an NCR flag. We're getting closer. Okay, I do feel like I am kind of like wasting good ammo. The only things are the giant rad scorpions. Everything else, I think, is pretty straightforward. I do feel bad killing the animals in this game. Not the scorpions, Uncle John. No, you're... No, mostly just the rats and the dogs and the coyotes. Maybe it's my mammal bias. Like, I'll admit it. I mean, in real life, I don't go around killing scorpions either, but I also don't have the need or opportunity to kill scorpions. Well, yeah, it looks like they were just attacked by animals. That's exactly what it looks like. All the food's busted open. Wow, a stealth boy. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Can I make anything? Coyote steak. There you go. That's what I was looking for with the lake lurk. Yeah, that really doesn't... Okay, how bad is... The coyote steak is not really... I think the issue is I'm used to Fallout 4 where you cook something, all of a sudden it's like magically delicious. But I think coyote meat, all it does is it just makes it like a little bit more health. Okay, quite a bit more health. But still quite a bit of rats. Which actually makes sense. So that does make sense. Which is some people did... Oh, okay. So there's the cave. Alright. So the real... Wait, they set up a base with caves? Anyways, if you cook meat or food or even boil stuff, that doesn't get rid of radiation. That is true. Which is one of the things in Fallout 4 that's like a little... not realistic, but at the same time, I figured they knew some technique that did get rid of radiation by cooking it. Because of the world they, lived in. Page 12. Alright. Well, I'm not trying to 100% these pages, but I'll wait until we get them all and then I'll read them. I'm guessing that the reason that we don't see anybody is their bodies have been dragged into that cave, and there actually may be... What do you want to bet? Is there one alive? Take bets. I'm going to say there's at least one alive still, and we have the chance to go save them. That's my guess. Why is Camp Bravo have nothing to say about this experience? I don't know. But it's actually kind of rude when you think about it. Game's a bit more Skyrim when it comes to cooking. Yeah. I don't think I ever did any cooking in Skyrim, to be honest. Okay, there we go. Let's do a proper save. Too many things can go wrong here. All right, we are way off track today here, but we got to do it. We're gonna pull out our best weapon, and we're gonna pull out our normal ammo. So not the bulk, but not the optimized. We're gonna just normal ammo this. So somewhere in the middle. Okay, I didn't think I was ever gonna actually use the ghost sight, but I think I'm gonna use it. Where is my ghost sight? That didn't help at all. It's so dark still. All right, we're going to use the cat eye. Why is it so weird in here? Oh, it was just super weird by the entrance. I don't think these things last very long, so let's try to actually not take forever. Okay, a bunch of explosives. I'm gonna uncrouch just so we can get moving. Hey, who turned out the lights? Exactly, Frag Guy. Welcome to the show. Yeah, it's I'm using Ghost Sight and Cat Eye, which in hindsight was dumb to use both because it brightened up the second I stepped away from the cave. Oh! A lake lurk! And look, there's at least one alive, I called it.
Oh, thank God. I didn't think I'd ever see another human face down here.
I got you. Boogity, 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 that's weird. This one of your favorite episodes of Doctor Who? Who turned off the lights? Oh, man. I gotta rewatch Doctor Who one of these days. Maybe not all of it. Maybe just like the first 5 seasons after the 2005 reboot. Like you know, I miss that show.
Thank God. Hoped someone would come eventually, but where are the rest of your men?
This is it, buddy.
Shit. Do you have any damn idea what lives in these caves? We need to get out of... We need to go now!
Spoilers. How'd you kill that thing? With bullets? What do you mean? Are you okay?
I managed to kill that thing, but not before it mangled my leg all up. No way I'm walking out of here like this.
I've got a doctor's
I've been
bag.
keeping quiet and hoping they don't realize one of their buddies is missing. We need to get out of here before they come back.
Oh, I have medicine 50 now. You're lucky I found you. Use this doctor's bag to heal. I'll do this, but should I do this first? I don't know, let's do it.
Thanks a lot, Doc. I think I should be able to walk out of here now. I don't want to risk running into a pack of those freaks alone, though. Could you escort me out of here?
The way up is clear. That's true. Should I say that? That is true, but what if he dies? No, it's true. Get out of here.
Great. I'll start heading back to California now. I'm not about to let myself get killed by future NCR incompetence.
Yikes.
If you find my friends, please return their dog tags to the NCR. People need to know what happened here. And if they won't listen, do what you can to make them listen. The dead need to be avenged.
Why the rush? You said you'd help clear the caves.
I know, but now that I can see the way out, I'm not so sure. I'd rather not join my dead buddies anytime soon.
He's a coward.
I'm gonna start heading back to California now. I'm not about to let my...
Alright, you already said that. Have a safe trip.
Find my friends, please return their dog.
You've already said that. It's a little annoying because it's like, he's gonna just become a... Oh! No, that's not the way out. That's not the...
Trouble.
Well, I guess I have to escort him now. I don't know why he just... Well...
Glad that's over.
I'm guess...
I've got you now.
I guess I'm not going to be super heartbroken if he dies, but... I'm not trying to get him killed. He just decided that this is the way he needs to run. The exit was right there. My gut was, oh, I'll clear out the caves first, but I didn't think I would need to because...
Had enough.
Oh. Well, I think he's dead. It was like 10 feet from the entrance. That was a very strange sequence of events that just happened. And even with all that, I did try to help him, and he's dead. So, honestly, I can't say I feel that bad with his whole, like, I'm not even going to go back to base and tell him what happened. I'm just going to become a deserter. So, yeah, I don't know. I didn't lose. Oops. Make sure to take his dog tags back. Yikes. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, real talk though, where was he going? This seems obviously deeper into the cave. This place is a maze. This is... Yeah, I don't know. That was... Oh, shoot. That was all just very strange. Yeah, hold on. Gonna drink a Sunset Sarsaparilla and use the stim pack. And hold on. I'm also gonna eat some coyote steak. I might go ahead and get the sniper perk, which increases your headshots. Headshots just really do actually seem to be that much more powerful in this game. Auto stim pack used! Wow, whenever you see that, that means I took a big hit. So, oops. My character is kind of becoming a little bit of a glass cannon, it seems. I've become much more powerful, but I am taking some shots. All right, we're gonna just turn on cheap mode. There we go. I'm not reloading and saving that guy. The way that went down just felt very strange, but also like, okay. I mean, it is what it is.
That's enough of that.
It is what it is. I have no idea why he thought going that direction made sense, but here. Oh, really? I can't repair? I mean, the value's okay on that, but it's like, eh. I sort of wonder if there's going to be like a big bad, like lake lurk, like monster, like superhuman or something. That's something that kind of annoys me about this game. The ammo situation. Doesn't switch ammo types. Okay, pretty sure all of those just hit the cave. Sucks, that was expensive ammo. Wait, it looks like Veronica's got that. Let's go over here and eat a coyote steak. Hey, Lake Lurk King, there you go. That's exactly what I was just talking about. Edie, if this hits you, I'm really sorry. Just trying to shoot just under Edie. Nice. Nice. Yeah, Veronica's no joke. Her up-close and personal fighting style is not all that helpful for me. So you can hear them shooting right now, but I see no red on the map. I don't know what that sound is coming from. No loot on the Lake Lurk King. Wow, everybody is down here. Lake Lurk Egg Clutch Pack Brahmin. Yep, let's take it all. I know we're gonna be over encumbered. All right. All right, you know how I am. The coyote hide have no weight. That's confusing. That one confused me. You know, even though that guy sucked, I do feel a little bad for him. Yeah, Brahmin steak. Repair. I just don't need money, so I don't know why I'm like, oh, let me maximize my value here. You know, but like these things are valuable. Like, you know, do I need to maximize my value? No, probably not. I also don't need so many frag grenades and stuff. What's more valuable, hunting rifle or service rifle? Hunting rifle, but I cannot combine them. That is surprising, I gotta say. Veronica, get over here.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Okay. One thing that annoys me a little bit is that companions won't carry... Wow, I'm still overweight. They won't carry faction armor. Which seems kind of weird. Like, why not? Here, I'm going to give her the crappy armor, and it's probably just going to drop straight to the ground. Yep, that's fine. Don't care. I just pick it up out of, like, laziness anyways. So... it would be kind of cool if I could have a quest to, like, set off C4 on these eggs. Although that's also kind of rude, like they didn't do anything, but still. Yeah, still not exactly sure why the guy ran the way he did, but this is... I guess this is also an exit up here. Wow, they really did kill all of them and drag all of their bodies in here. That's crazy.
I've had worse.
I think I also do 3 more damage to abominations because of all the ghost people I killed in Dead Money, so there's that. Yeah. Ew. 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 I hate going through water. Do I do this? Well, we're obviously going to save. Oh, nah, bleh. Bleh. I'm not going to save over that. Just in case. I don't know why. Not like I'm going to redo it. Ah, this is gross. Oh! Oh. Sure. I guess I'll go. I'll just fast travel. There's nothing else there. Nobody else lived. Again, these people had no idea to send me there or any thought about their 12 people missing. Nope. Nothing. Where's the comms lady? Got a lot of purified water. Where's the comms lady? Ah, you.
Something up?
Yeah.
We're...
Really?
Yep.
Who am I supposed to tell about what happened down there if everybody here doesn't care even a little bit? This is the Bravo. This is the location that they... Oh no, it put me at the bottom of the hill. No, thank you. I'm not going to run all the way back up there. Where are you going? Veronica! Veronica! Veronica. Okay. Okay, well, that was a really lackluster ending, but it was still an interesting place and an interesting little subquest. I really do wish people cared at all. They're right here sending a radio signal to Camp Bravo, and it just seems like Camp Bravo just doesn't care even a little bit. Okay, so we need to go to Foxtrot and Charlie. Where is Charlie? There's Foxtrot. Where's Charlie? What, am I missing something? Upgrade Ranger Station Charlie. Okay, well, we'll do Foxtrot first then, and maybe the quest marker will update. So it looks like we do have a little bit of a walk, so here's what we're going to do. We are going to go back to our... Oh, there's Charlie. Oh, Charlie was the one that was all destroyed. That's okay. Let's go back to Novak. And here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna sell our stuff real quick. I'm gonna grab a couple things from my home base, and then we will head to. We'll double check Charlie if I guess it doesn't matter because it's been destroyed, but maybe it'll update the quest, and then we will go back up to Foxtrot. So while we're just kind of doing all that, I'll just run an ad to get that out of the way for Twitch. Okay, what don't we need? We got a lot of stuff here. Here, let's get some of these back because we actually ate a bunch. I've got so many purified waters. I actually don't need them. I don't think I need this giant rat meat. Like all this meat and stuff, I just don't think I'm gonna actually use in reality. Here, why do I need so many purified waters? They heal 20. What does the Sunset Sarsaparilla heal? 50? Okay, never mind. Purified water is pointless. Unless you're playing on survival mode or something. Obviously. Then it's not pointless at all.
Ooh, got something good for me?
Yep.
Is it a dress?
Take. Yeah, I'm actually going to give you a dress, believe it or not. I've got one up in my base. We'll see how you feel about it. So you're a traveling merchant. Okay, so this guy is going to give me a good price. Even though he's called a traveling merchant, he's always here. I think he gives me the best price because I'm idolized here. Oh, actually, you know what? Before I make that choice, because I think I actually might be wrong. What time of day is it? It is 5 a.m. Let's go ahead and we're going to be overweight doing this, but I don't really care. I tried to organize a little bit, but I don't think I did. So this is the desk of like components that will be used for, you know, some type of making stuff. So it doesn't have to just be. It could be like lake lurk meat and lake lurk eggs and stuff like that. It doesn't have to just be like duct tape. It also can be meats and stuff. If I think that potentially it can turn into some type of component to make something like, here we go. I'll put the giant rat meat in there because, again, it's like, I don't know. Is it going to be something? I have no idea. Some cactus fruit, who knows? Maybe there'll be some quest in the future that actually needs that. So that's good. So then over here we have our outfits. This is our clothing container. And I think I'm going to go ahead and pull out the security uniform and put away our assassin suit. The assassin suit is cool, but it's 14 damage resistance, and this is 16, which is not that much more, but we're not gaining anything from the stealth, and we are kind of, at least I feel like, we feel kind of squishy, so I'll take that 2 more, and we'll do that. But remember, we actually do need to be wearing light armor specifically because of, what is it, not finesse, light touch. Heavy armor just ain't your thing. Light armor for maximum benefit, you gain 5% crit chance with light armor. So that's a choice we made. That's a roleplay choice we made. So we'll, you know, we'll just have to deal with it. I guess I don't know how else to say it. We'll just have to deal with it. Okay, is there anything else that we need to actually drop off? I also have like a container there of just like kind of like our unique weapons and stuff. This is our. Obviously, I need to reload. I need to organize the safe better. I haven't quite finished organizing the safe, but there's our gold bars and stuff. And then this is kind of our weapons. So we are also going to, while we're in here, we're going to drop off a bunch of these frag mines. I do want to start using grenades more and mines more because they're cool. But honestly, it's very hard to remember that unless all the enemies are bunched up together, because I can just also mow them down with the laser pretty easily. So, okay, there we go. Now, she has been asking for a dress, so let's give her a dress.
Got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Let's go ahead and give her Vera's dress. I did not loot Vera's dress, so that is awkward. Although it is called an outfit and not a dress.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
It is a dress.
Aw, you shouldn't have. It's just my taste. Thank you.
There we go. Literally been asking for a dress since we've met her, so let's do that. Oh, actually, hold on. Let's sleep. Let's get our well-rested bonus. Not that we need more experience. We're leveling up so fast. Okay. All right, looking at the time, and it's like, okay, we need to make a little bit more progress. Somebody went off track. Kind of right away. Believe it or not.
Welcome back to the Mr. New Vegas show. The show
Excuse me.
within my opinion, which
Hey, welcome back. Come.
Hey, when we get 30... There we go. When we get 30 barter, we can get an even better deal with him. I'm not in a big rush to level up barter,
Welcome
though.
back.
Okay.
Sure thing. Have a look.
Ooh, he's got a good amount of caps. So let's go ahead and just boom, 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 and boom. And here you go. You can take this NCR stuff. Ooh, actually, I could probably repair my own armor with this. So I'm going to hold on to that. And then that's it, right? That was easy. Okay. For some reason in my mind, I thought we had a little bit more to sell, but that's okay. Do I need this? Do I need this many microfusion cells? I mean, the thing is, he sells them cheaper than other people because we're idolized here. So he sells them for 3, other people sell them for 4. So we might as well, right? We're going to use them eventually. Anything else? Oh yeah, he might. Yeah, now that I'm here, I forgot. He also legitimately might have add-ons and things like that to weapons that I might need. No. Yep. No, I already have this plasma pistol. I don't even have a plasma pistol for whatever reason. I don't know why, but I don't. Okay, and actually, now that I say this, let's check weapons. Because sometimes if they have a really cheap version of a weapon that you can, like laser rifle, 47. Watch this. Boom. We're going to buy that all day long. Oh, that actually, huh. So for this, what I would want to do is I'd want to go get one of my gold bars that sells for thousands and then give him that and then buy this to offset that cost so I don't actually have to drop 9,000. I don't... This seems like a really super fast shooting weapon. I don't think this really, as of right now, we'll get it eventually just because why not? But I don't think this really does anything for us right now. So there we go. So we did all that and we still got another 500 caps. So the reason I said the laser rifle thing is, see, we've been shooting the heck out of this one, right? This was only 47 caps. But meanwhile, we can repair our weapon 21% with that. If I were to go to a repair shop and ask for it, it probably would have been like 1,000 caps. Repair is so weirdly ridiculous in this game. So instead, just buy an unupgraded, low condition one from a shop. And now you're good to go. Okay. And then I will repair my security armor with these fatigues. I could have waited until it was worse condition, but more than anything, I just want to get it out of my ammo out of my inventory. Okay. Let's save. You know, I love to do a real save. Just trying to remember to save over old saves because I have so many saves. And save. I like to save the word save. Let's go to Ranger Station Charlie. There shouldn't be any more traps there. There shouldn't be any enemies here. We've been here before. So let's also remember to pull out our slightly less good weapon. And let's see if we can just trigger the quest. Like, oh, the radio's broken or something. Okay. Well, I don't think there's a specific quest trigger. But here we go. We actually can't... We can't upgrade it because the station's already been wiped out. Okay, so we will just tell the quest giver that when the time comes. Let's go to Foxtrot. I don't know the best way there. I would guess Red Rock and up. Again, not super clear. Fallout 4, it would be a little clearer, a little more clear. Because anywhere here is going to get me, essentially, like on the strip or around the strip, and it's going to be pretty hard to get in and out of. I don't think I can go... Yeah, up and over makes no sense, so I think we go down and around. I don't know. Wonder where Red Rocket got its name? You think Red Rocket got its name from Red Rock? I don't think so. Wasn't Red Rocket in earlier iterations? Maybe not. I actually don't know, Uncle John. That's a good question. I don't know. This game does have auto walk. I think it's a V. So that's nice. It's slow, but, you know, you can drink some water or something while you're doing it. I think this is a reference to somebody who crashed their motorcycle in Red Rock Canyon. I couldn't tell you who that is, but I do feel like this game loves to reference that, and this is a very popular recreational area outside of Las Vegas in real life, so I'm guessing that that happened. That's my guess. There's bighorns here. They show up as aggressive, so I hope my companions don't attack them because that seems awful. Okay, so now we just I think we just stick left until we find a way in to the canyon. These effigies or whatever are on the side of the road make me wonder who is out here. Is this the Khan's territory? The brand was first mentioned in Fallout 3, but it didn't make it into the actual game. Oh, okay. Oh!
That's enough of that.
There you go. Have I been this way? I have been this way. That's Bonnie Springs. Okay. The green you got. Oh! Well, unfortunately, this is the part of the game that can be a little boring. there's a lot less betwixt than Fallout 4. I think the same rule set for Fallout 4 survival mode in this game would probably not be as fun, I would argue. We need to find a way up the mountain. Yeah, now I'm actually kind of worried that we're, even though it's right there, we're actually nowhere near it. We might need to be like at Jacobstown and then go down. Which maybe we trigger Jacobstown today too. I don't know. Is that where we're going? We going to Jacobstown right now? Maybe we are. Yeah, I don't see a single... Well, shoot. That might actually be what's happening right now. We might be going to Jacobstown. Let's trigger this area at least. Okay, what you're not seeing on the radar, folks, because my body is blocking it, is there's about 12 enemies this way. Okay, fiends, dogs. So let's avoid them for now. Just wanted to trigger that area. Okay, more fiends. We are... Where are we right now? We near Vault 3? We are near Vault 3. Okay, Vault 3 is like a fiend stronghold. That is actually something that I wanted to do today, so we'll be coming back to this. And we'll be killing these people. Oh, well. Looks like we're killing some of them now. We've got a lot to do today still, and didn't plan on Foxtrot taking all this time. Okay. We're gonna shoot the one with the gun first. Like I said, wasn't planning on killing them today, but seems that they're going out of their way. Oh, Cook! Oh no! Oh, you lost your flamer immediately. I shot it right out of your hands. Oh no. Oh, you. Well, I guess we take his head. I'm guessing that's for a quest, a yet to be given to us quest. All right. Well, that was easy. Wow. That's supposed to be some big tough guy, huh?
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
In this case, absolutely. Take that metal armor. Take that. Perfect. Should put that on. You were planning this game? I see your plan and raise you one more. Yeah. Well, I also let me add killing Cook to that. I actually wasn't planning on killing Cook, but hey, maybe I'd take out this whole fiend area after all, huh? We got a named fiend? Well, let's go ahead and take out this one with the plasma rifle, huh? Ooh, well, not the best shot. Got the job done eventually. How are we on ammo? We are actually okay on ammo because we're actually using our normal ammo. Let me use the bulk ammo. I want to turn the normal ammo into the optimized, so I actually don't want to be using that, but the gun defaults to that, which actually does make sense. I'm not mad that the gun defaults to that. So there's something right here that will trigger, which allows us to fast travel back here, so let's do that. Disassembled weapon shipment. I don't know why it's considered stealing, but I also didn't lose any karma, so I don't think it is actually considered stealing. Lever action. The lever action shotgun's worth a pretty good value, so we'll take that, because if we can upgrade it, then it'll be worth even more. Alright, let's just trigger whatever this building is, and then we'll turn around. We are on a mission! But this does allow us to come straight back here and mess up whoever these people are. Oh! Sunset Sarsaparilla headquarters. Oh, I know this. It's on my shirt. Okay. We will be back. Okay, this is a maybe. Right here, this looks like a maybe for being able to climb up, so we're going to try it. Although I'm going to be very annoyed if we have to end up backtracking. There's some enemies this way. Can't tell how far. Up in these hills, probably Cazador. That tower tells us we're on the right track. Can we get there? That's something else. If these are a bunch of death claws, okay. Cazadors. You know, for these guys, I might actually switch over to the good ammo. Doing some pretty good damage, though. Oh, they're the young Cazadors. Oh, well, not all of them. Okay, some of them are. Yep. Go ahead and hit Veronica, please. Wow. They're still tough. They're still tough. She is poisoned. And let that poison run its course. I've got 1 billion anti-poisons now. That was one of the things I did between streams. This is before I went to Dead Money, though, as I just kept buying them from the vendors. So any vendor I see with them, I just buy them. Ah, those are empty bottles. Oops. Brewer's Beer Bootlegging. Alright, let's pop in here real quick. Oh, no. Probably the Cazadors got him. I mean, makes sense. Wood chipper, 50 weight. What does a wood chipper do? Is it a weapon? It feels like maybe for some type of quest or something. I don't know. Let me give it. Let me give it to.
For me? Is it a dress?
I already have given you a dress, but obviously you don't like the dress I gave you. Let me give it to Veronica, and then if that's for some quest someday, then it'll be back at my base, and I'll feel like a genius for having a wood chipper. Somebody's like, if only I had a wood chipper. Yeah, I got you. Hey, a star bottle cap. A key. The key probably goes to here, and I don't want to use the key because I want to get my experience for lockpicking. Really? Wow, that was especially bad. It's a nice place. I don't know why you need to be a bootlegger. Oh, big book of science. Oh, folks. We are really close to maxing out our science, too. So our science says 100. It's not 100 because of the gear we have on. So one more big book of science, and we have science maxed out. One more Dean's Electronics, and we have repair maxed out. So we are... Yeah, I'm really glad now. What is this key for? Now I'm really glad I didn't put all those points into it, because it just, you know, sometimes when you go to hack, you don't want to use a skill magazine. It's just pure laziness. I think this key is for this. Yes. It's interesting. The amount of loot in here is really solid. I'm actually really surprised that they just give you the ability to find a key that's just right there. You don't even need an average lockpick to do it. That's optional. Take all of that. Yeah, pretty good haul down here. Oh, really? Oh, there we go. Wow. I think I'll take all of this. Missile launcher. Wow. Wow. Yikes. Okay. BB gun. Lever action shotgun, missile launcher. I'm just giving them all this stuff now, and we'll just worry about selling that later. Okay. Perfect. Okay, well, yeah, I mean, this is... Yeah, pretty good. I don't know why you need to be a bootlegger in a place where you're just allowed to steal. Or not allowed to steal. Sorry, you are allowed to steal, but you're also just allowed to buy and sell beer. Definitely nobody against that here. Oh boy, this gun is so much stronger than it used to be. This feels really good. Welcome to the show, wanna be my friend too. Who are we aligning with? We're not... So far, we've not aligned with anybody. We're a very independent character, but we haven't even completed Act 1, so... We haven't even confronted Benny, which I kind of want to do by the end of the trip, although we have been working with the NCR. So the NCR feel like... Oh boy, this is going to be messy. The NCR feel like they're trying to do a good job. They are very inefficient. The bureaucracy is ridiculous, but overall they feel like they're trying to do a good job. So we've worked with them a little bit, and you know, we'll see where things go. But no, we've not given our loyalty to anybody yet. Oh, hello there. Currently working as exterminator. Yeah, that's true. Let's get this kill here so I can get 20 more experience. There we go. Or 20 more AP. Yeah, the Grim Reaper sprint is nice, but it is not perfect. Basically just gives me one more shot. Whew. Okay. Oh, a level up. Okay. Oh, 24. Oh, I am actually... Shoot. You remember how I said I was going to do some research into perks? I didn't. I did not. So I don't know. Okay, so not energy weapons, because we're going to try to find books. Democracy isn't the answer for the wasteland. Probably not. I would agree. We're not doing guns, and we're not doing speech, because that's a character thing. So I think we put it... I think we're going to go survival and medicine. Just as... you know what? As much as I... You know, I think we're going to go survival. I've never had a character with survival before, so we're going survival. Speech is OP. That's why we're not doing speech. Our character also might be... Our character can't do speech. Our character never does a speech check or won't pass a speech check. So we'll do that. All right, so what are we going to do now? Oh, what are we going to do now? A level 24. So let's skip down to level 24 perks because... Okay, there aren't any level 24 perks? Is that how this game works? There are not a lot of perks past... Oh, okay. No, there are actually not a lot of perks down here. Huh. Okay, yeah, they're all obviously skill-based, which makes sense. Oh, I need energy weapon 60 and gun 60 for concentrated fire? This would be a really nice skill for us. Are we visiting the Sierra Madre? We just got done with Sierra Madre. Literally literally last time. We got there at level 17. So we're not going to do Voracious Reader. Spray and Pray is dumb. I mean, maybe now we look at them's good eating. Any living creature you kill has a 50% chance to have a potential healing items, thin red place, or blood sausage when looted. I don't know. That's kind of gross. Mile in their shoes. Eye for an eye. For each crippled limb you have, you do an additional 10% damage. Explorer seems like a really cool perk, but it also seems like a late game perk. Like, I kind of don't want this too early, because then I'll kind of know where everything's at. If that makes sense? I don't know. It seems kind of silly, but 1 perception ability while outside. No, dumb. Really, you can just pick a lock? Okay. Some of these are really, really bad. Some of these are just really bad. Yeah, the Sierra Madre was interesting. Action Boy. You gain an additional 15 action points. That's like one shot with the rifle. That's okay. We might just do Light Step. Light Step is so powerful, but I actually was worried that it'd be a little too powerful. Is that in line with our character? Floor-based traps we just don't set off anymore. Chems you take last twice as long. Splash damage, all explosive, 25% larger area effect. I think we go sniper. Actually, before we go sniper, I am going to Google it. We don't do a lot of like Googling out things. Fallout New Vegas sniper perk, because it says chance to hit opponent's head is significantly increased. What is significant? Are we talking 10%? Okay, it says 25%. Okay, 25% is actually... You know what? I think we're going sniper because I'm constantly trying to get perks. Not perks, headshots. So let's go sniper. And before I make a decision, let's just look at a couple other things. Plasma spaz. It's just reduced by 20%. It's just not enough. Yeah. I think we go sniper right now. Well, welcome. Yeah, let's go ahead and actually get sniper. Let's do it. Let's go ahead and do that. Well, thank you for the raid, Grayley. Okay, so yes, sniper perk. 25%. I'm happy with 25%. I think there's just like 8 billion of these freaking Cazadors, but we got to do it. We got to do it. This is what we're doing. So we don't have a choice. We're going to run into another pack right now. And in fact, you know what? Is this the time for a grenade? Can I actually do this effectively? Because if I could just...
Grenade!
Maybe. See, I don't know. I don't use the grenades very often, so let's see. I got a sneak attack on Edie. Okay, so grenades were bad, and I think one... Okay, so yep. This was bad. This was a horrible idea. I'm gonna go ahead and go over here, and I'm gonna just, before anything happens, I'm just gonna go ahead and use a medics, because it's gonna get bad. We're gonna drink a purified water. And I'm gonna drink a Sunset Sarsaparilla, and I'm gonna take a stim pack. Like we've just already messed up, and now we are poisoned. All right, so grenades are not the weapon of choice for these guys. As soon as this fight is over, although maybe sooner, I will also need to... Yep, never mind. We're going to have to do it now. We need to do the anti-venom. Their venom is genuinely so strong. They're so tough. These guys, in hindsight, probably should have switched over to my good ammo. And I still can. I mean, we're still here. We're still fighting them. Let's do it. I mean, instead of 85% damage, doing 130% damage. That's a big delta. Okay, I think he's protected by physics, game physics. I mean, unless he's just can sit there and take that many hits, maybe he can. Ah. You know what the worst part is? This isn't even the right way. That's the worst part. You think the thing about light step, though, is that because I spend a great deal of time fighting enemies at range, I'm hardly near traps. Yeah, I mean, that is true, but it's not about the fighting the enemies, it's about the parts when you sneak around. But I wonder if, because I've already completed Dead Money, like, are there other areas that are equally trapped? I don't know how to get right here. It's just not happening. One of my theories was essentially we would have to go all the way up to Jamestown, and we might still be doing that right now. That might be what we're doing. So all of these kills might be for naught. I wish we could destroy the nest. Like, I think that's a thing pretty common in Fallout 4. If that was a thing here, that would make me feel like we've accomplished something. Can I get through here at all? This is not Skyrim. It just won't really let me... Maybe? Oh, hold on. Did I speak too soon? Oh! See? Oh, look! It's an invisible wall! It's an invisible wall! It won't let me go right here! Oh, come on! Oh, no! Alright. Well, that's annoying. Okay, folks. Our little detour to Ranger Station Foxtrot was meant to be pretty easy, but I'm fairly certain it's go to Jamestown and then go south, which is not what I was planning on doing. All right, let's check the map. Yeah, I see, like, I don't want to go to Vault, but if you look here, there's like a little road, right? I think that actually might be the answer. Ugh. Well. Alright. Well, we might as well trigger Vault 22 when we're here. We're gonna have to come back and do that quest eventually. Like, there's some enemies outside. I don't want to fight them, though, so... Trigger and back off. Stay out, the plants kill. Get out of here. I don't want to waste my good ammo, but... Alright, whatever. I'm too lazy to deal with it. Alright, let's go. Yeah, that's just frustrating. Okay, so... Well, heck, while we're here, you know what? Let's do a quick little detour, since we're gonna have to go this way anyways. Pop into Miguel's pawn shop. And, let's sell that stuff we just picked up.
Is it a dress?
Might as well, right? I mean, we're not going to get as good of a value, but I don't really care. So, boom. Missile launcher. Spiked knuckles. There we go. I'm not even overweight. That's wild. Value 19. Wow, if we could repair that flamer with something, that would be amazing. Oh, yeah.
If you're down on your luck and need some caps, I buy just about anything.
Okay, what do you have for sale?
Of course.
Nice. Okay. All right. Sell this real quick. And then we'll be back on the road. Is that it? Was that really all we picked up? Huh. Alright, what do you got? Got anything interesting for sale? Not really. Well, I mean, I have been wanting to upgrade my armor. I'm wearing a Vault 34.
Thanks.
Like security armor. Kind of ridiculous. Okay.
I'm glad mean son of a bitch is on our side.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
Oh, hi again.
I want to see if, Oh, okay. Just wanted to see if Veronica would talk to him, but nope, no interest. Oh! A little bit lost. I'm glad mean SOB is on our side too. Yeah, really? I know. Okay, here we go. Alright, I think we go out this way. Oh, hello.
Yeah? What is it?
Is this yours?
For years now. Guess I should be calling it Casa Marco or something, but I haven't changed the signs. Folks who can't pay their way onto the strip need a place to stay too. And when pretty Sarah set her whores up here, the Casa went full service.
Okay.
Like who?
Never mind.
All right then.
Okay.
Catch you later then.
Am I allowed in here? Sorry, quick detour.
Welcome to the Casa Madrid. If you got an itch needs scratching, you came to the right place.
Oh boy.
Just watch how you treat the merchandise.
Who's the merchandise?
3 flavors to choose from. Sweetie, Maud, and Jimmy. Sweetie's the house favorite, for reasons that should be obvious. Maud is what you might call the discount rack. She's what a customer wears if he doesn't have the caps to afford Sweetie, or just likes them old. Jimmy's more of a specialist. I only hear good things.
Do you think I can,
You know where to find me.
Do you think I can recruit one of them for this other quest? I know this sounds horrible, but you know we don't live in the best world here. But maybe I can recruit a ghoul cowboy. Who we got here? I don't know. It seems like it could be a better situation at the Atomic Wrangler. That's all I'm saying. It doesn't seem like a great situation here. Can I just talk to you? Am I allowed in here? What do you do here?
I'm with the followers of the apocalypse, and I help the locals in Westside grow crops.
Great.
Unlike the NCR, the followers don't expect.
I know all about
back.
the followers.
The soil and the
light.
hot, dry environment don't make it easy, but we get by all right. We've even got our own food store, the Westside Co-op, complete with basic refrigeration.
Oh, I should swing by. So I've done a lot for the area. I've restored the power. I've restored clean water. No one's giving me credit. I just want to throw that out there.
The co-op is comprised of Westside locals and run by Clayton and Tanane. They produce all of their own food and share the profits of the co-op. I don't go looking for fights with them, but they don't have the best interests of people in mind. Certainly not locals. The bottom line for NCR is productivity and growth. Politicians back in Shady Sands are completely detached from the people actually living here.
Yep, that's it.
Take care.
He's got no resources but a decent cause. We've got plenty of resources and a totally lost cause.
We being the Brotherhood, you should take that helmet off. Oh,
You got a second?
Yeah, I got a second. What is it?
The Brotherhood is failing. I've always known that. If we don't change course, we're going to fall apart or fade away. But until recently, I haven't understood where we went wrong or how to fix it. I think I need to go home.
Can we finish up some things we're doing today?
Great, thanks, thank you. I'll encourage people to name their non-ugly children after you. Seriously.
I can't tell if she's being sarcastic, honestly. It's the helmet. You know what?
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
I thought the helmet was a fun idea, but I need you to not be wearing the helmet. I don't know how else to say that. Ooh. Okay, well, that's all right. All right, let's keep going. Sorry. A little sidetracked, but that turned out to be a good one. So now the plan is just take the road. Well, maybe take the road. Okay. Whew. And we made a little progress with Veronica, too, while we're at it. So that's pretty good. Let's go aid. Let's go... purified water, because I got a billion of them. West side, west entrance. I see no enemies. Okay. All right, we're on a mission. I mean, I know we've been on a mission this whole time, but I think we have to literally go all the way up this road and then over. So it's actually really annoying. Nope, that's the wrong road. Wow. How easy it is to get turned around. But we have to go to Jameson for another quest anyways, so it kind of feels like this will be... I don't think I necessarily want to go all the way to Jameson, but now we know that Foxtrot, or the Ranger Station Foxtrot, is a way to get us there, so that seems like... yeah, seems like a good idea. I am just tired of flying insects, I gotta say. Absolutely tired of them. On the road again. Exactly. Die. Die. What do we got here? Griffin wears sack. What? There we go. The meltdown perk where they explode is really cool, but it would be even cooler if it did actually explode everybody more often. Don't take empty sunspet sarsaparillas, Joker. Ooh, plasma rifle. Hello. You know who I haven't seen in a while? The Legion. The Legion were attacking me like all the time with their assassins. We haven't got a single Legion assassin this entire day, and we've been all over the place. You can call that pretty lucky. I mean, not that it matters with my new weapons. I think I'd be able to take them out pretty handily. You know what? That's a good... I was going to say, let's go over that building to trigger a fast travel, but this is a fast travel right here, so let's keep going. Well, you know I gotta go up there, right? I mean, I have to, so... Alright, we'll do it real quick. They ran out of assassins? Maybe. Maybe that's exactly what happened. How many have we killed? 10? Not 10 individuals, but 10 groups that have come after us? Could be more. Yeah, it could be a lot more. Alright, we will trigger this, and then we will head back to where we're going. We can't not see what this building is. But, with Veronica triggering her quest, I think I am going to modify things just a tiny bit today. But just the tiniest bit. Oh! Follower safe house. This is a very strange for the follower safe house, but I do also know that like all the safe houses are kind of in weird spots. But I think you have to get idolized. We have the NCR safe house. I would love to be idolized with the followers. I think a lot of what I do aligns with them. A lot. As far as I know, there's no followers ending of this game, so... All right, and then what is that out there? That's some kind of just distressed building. And we're right on the edge of the map, so... Okay, alright. We're not going to get too caught up exploring. I guess maybe I should get that Explorer perk, so... It doesn't allow us to fast travel to the places we see on the map, but at least when I hit tab, I can see what the place is. And I can say, like, oh, abandoned shack, no thanks. Or if it's something really interesting, I could, ooh. You can't always tell by the name if it's worth going out of its way for, but you often can. It's like the old judge a book by its cover. It's like... It's why they make covers. They wouldn't make book covers if they weren't trying to get people to judge the book by that cover. But I get the phrase. Alright, we got bighorns. Try not to cause bighorn problems. I have no desire to kill bighorns. They're literally wild, out here grazing. Don't know what the value to killing them would be. How am I doing? You know, I keep forgetting this map, I think, is actually smaller than Fallout 4, so I see that distance and I get, we'll say, like, a little frustrated. I'm like, oh boy, this is going to take forever. And then I actually look and I go, oh, okay, we're actually not that far away. He might attack us, we might be a little too close. I don't want to attack the bighorns, but at the same time, I'm not going to, like, spend all day avoiding them. I'll just try to keep my distance. In real life, I'd probably keep a little bit more distance. Okay, I'm going to say this is the... I'm going to say that's the marker for the path, just from what I can tell, but I don't know. I've seen some book covers that say no budget artist, but the book itself is actually good. Yeah. Yeah. No, for sure, but the idea that you can never judge a book by its cover, it's like, well, this is... That's kind of why there's a cover. This does not look like where I'm supposed to go. But I'm going this way. All right, we're going this way briefly. Bunch of bighorns. This way might work just fine. Even if it's not that the book cover is some, like, perfectly illustrated masterpiece. It's just, oh, I think I know what kind of book this is. Oh, okay. One of my favorite book series is Zombie Fallout. And the first book covers, yeah, I wouldn't say are some... Even you know, no disrespect to Mark Tufo, even the most recent book cover, it seems fairly generic. But if you're a fan of the series, it kind of gives you enough to go like, oh... They're going to be, you know, they're going to be dealing with some military, or they're going to be on the road, or, you know, you get this, like, sense of lost, and you're like, ah, okay. You know, just stuff like that. Is that a cave? No. Oh, I just want to get to Ranger Station Foxtrot and then never, ever have to come back here. Or if I do, I guess I do have fast travel, so... No reason to complain. I have fast travel. These look like caves from afar. All right, real quick peek over here for a cave check. No cave check. Let's go. I'm just going to let my companions take out mantises. Such a waste of ammo. We have used like 100 ammo today. Here we go. So we do need to go to Jamestown eventually, and that's just not going to happen today. So I'll use this as our fast travel point to go back there, although it is a little bit of backtracking, or Jacobstown, not Jamestown, Jacobstown. But I'd rather deal with that backtrack in the future than deal with more traveling today. I'm tired of walking.
No run-ins with the Great Khans, I hope. They've been more restless than usual.
Are they out here?
Tough, independent, and as ruthless as they come. They're holed up in Red Rock Canyon. And it's this station's job to keep an eye on them.
Really? Oh, that makes sense. Remember I first transported to Red Rock? But you can't get from Red Rock to here. But I guess you could get from here to Red Rock.
Keeping watch on the Great Khans, mostly. They usually stick around Red Rock Canyon, but at least one large group left recently. We called it in, but haven't heard anything about any Great Khan incidents. Whatever they're doing, they're keeping a low profile.
This feels like a lifetime
there.
ago that I fast traveled to Red Rock Canyon.
Hello? Oh.
I need a workbench, not a reload bench. You got a workbench? I could really go for a workbench.
Hello.
Workbench? Oh, can I load this into my Pip-Boy? This looks way more useful. Yep, we got another copy and paste. Oh, duck and cover.
Controlling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear war.
I'll take a duck and cover. That's explosives, right? We're also working on explosives, so heck yeah. Today has been a book-heavy day. And good for us.
You're here for the money. I told the Emeritus I was good for it. I just need more time.
What happened between you and the Emeritus?
I talked to the cashier at Gamora into forwarding me some chips. I was convinced I was due for a hot streak. It didn't go so well. The Emeritus were nice and said they'd give me some time to pay them back. They also said if they had to talk to me about my debt again, they wouldn't be nice the next time.
Alright, let me be rude. I thought the NCR Ranger was supposed to be tough and fearless.
I don't want to talk about it.
And remember, we don't do speech checks, so...
Yes.
Alright, I brought updated security codes.
Oh,
we haven't been in a single casino on the strip yet.
Thanks.
Okay.
Watch out for Great Khans.
Okay. They literally can't get up here.
Hello.
I would love to see an actual visible sign that you can see the Great Khans from here. That would make me feel better about this post. Yeah, not seeing it. Not seeing a way to do it. Okay. Whatever. Alright, man. This quest... This is a perfectly normal quest, and one of the things I like about it is it sends you kind of all over the map. So if you do this early, it's a good way to, like, fill out some of these areas. All of that true, correct, still believe that. However, I found that to be very annoying. So let's just go back and actually straight up turn it in. And we'll be done with it. And the NCR will love us even more.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope
You're
we can
welcome.
defend it this time.
Welcome back.
It's something about the comms people that have this bright red hair. Every station except Charlie has been given new codes. Charlie was wiped out.
The station's been silent for quite some time now. I guess this confirms what we've all feared. Thanks for letting me know. I'll switch over all radio broadcasts to the new encrypted channels. This ought to help us stay a step ahead of any spies. Before you go, I've got another job available.
Oh, really? Sure.
We've received some disturbing reports from some of the ranger stations. Heavy casualties at Alpha, super mutant legionaries at Delta. The weirdest one has to be the Great Khans and their trained death claws at Foxtrot. These reports can't be accurate, can they?
No, I was
you've
just
already
there.
Been out there, but could you do me a solid and confirm these reports with the rangers who sent them in?
I'll investigate and let you know what to find out. These things are not true. Have you heard anything unusual about any of the other stations?
Nothing is severe. Charlie seems to be getting a lot of extra medical supplies for some reason, while Bravo hasn't requested a resupply in a while. Echo has been reporting heavy Legion activity down on their end, but that's about it.
So this is something with Camp Gulf, because that's what Bravo said. Bravo said, like, they're sending us way too much ammo. Every time we check, it's wrong.
Thank you.
Okay, so that's cool. This is a little bit deeper into NCR territory type quest, and I do want to do that quest. I find it interesting. I don't mind it. Not today. Not today. Oh, Big Book of Science. It's stealing? Most of the times the books are not stealing. Well, we're going to have to save. Did I get caught? I did not get caught. So you know what this means, folks? We are officially 100 science, and we did that today with 2 books. Ooh. We gonna do Veronica's thingy? Yeah. Yes. Yes, we are.
Hey.
I wanted to make, I do still want to make, yeah, science is fully maxed out. And repair is at 99. It looks like 100 because it's just the equipment we're wearing. And energy weapons is 96. So we're 2 books away from energy weapons also being maxed out. So, yeah, I can make you care. Okay, how do I get... What's the fastest way here? Probably Sloan. Nice. Well, good to see that their pet Snuffles is still doing well. I did that with like 25 medicine. All these stats are I'm not even to Act 2 yet. No, I know. We're pretty amazing. We are kind of nearing our weight limit here, though.
You need something?
Not really. Sure, what can you tell me about New Vegas? What is this place? I already know this. What's a drag line?
It's a big machine which moves rocks around, piles at a time. It's...
Okay.
It all gets shipped by rail over towards Bolt.
I made a YouTube short about the drywall comment from a few streams ago, and a heated debate on the YouTube chat. A lot of people saying, I think the best take that I heard was that essentially if your stuff is too fancy, people are just going to rob you. And I said, you know what, that makes a lot of sense. But other people are saying like they don't have the ability to make it, and I'm like, they got all this stuff here. So I kind of feel like we don't need to actually listen to all that, but they do have industrial equipment, so I feel like it's definitely possible. All right, let's go to Hidden Valley Ranch. I see some red targets on the radar. And one of my shorts is almost at 30,000 views. That's really exciting from about a week ago.
Trouble.
Okay. Bark scorpions. Not so much. Let's go pistol. Ooh. Yeah, the non-VAT shots on the laser pistol are horrible. Pew pew. You know what? I feel like changing up the music. Let's go to our civilized playlist. I thought something was shooting at me there for a second. Nice. Okay, so I do remember a little bit from... So I guess, well, never mind. I was going to say spoilers for the next 5 minutes, but we don't need to do spoilers. You'll just see it. I do know. I'll say this. I do know where we're going right now. I've never done this quest, though, with Veronica. So, that's new. But I do know where we're about to go.
Hold on, I've got this. I'd like a large atomic shake and a double Brahmin burger. And easy on the agave sauce this time.
We gave you a password, Veronica. It's for your safety.
I know where you live, Ramos. Open up.
For Pete's sake. Opening up. Welcome back, Veronica.
I'll just go in without you.
Listen up. I'm in charge of security around here, and I can't say I'm too happy about having an outsider waltzing around.
That's fair.
But since you came in with Veronica, I'm inclined to cut you a little slack. Just behave yourself, and we won't have any problems, okay? Oh, and the Elder's going to want to talk to you. He's on the 2nd level. Just take a right once you get down there. My office is right here in case you need anything. Just ask for Ramos.
Veronica? We're gonna meet Maxon's dad. Do we? I think that's Fallout 3. Well, you meet Elder Maxon, or do you meet the little kid Maxon in Fallout 3? I don't think you meet him here. Is McNamara Maxon's dad? I have forgotten. Let's do this one, I guess. I mean, we've already accomplished this goal, so I'm not exactly sure.
Oh, hey there. Something.
What exactly are the rules regarding entering and leaving?
Under the lockdown, only essential personnel are permitted to enter or leave. That includes supply runners and high-security patrols. All other personnel are forbidden to leave, and any personnel that were out there when the lockdown was enacted are forbidden from returning.
Well...
Fine by me.
But...
Looking sharp, Ramos.
But I'm...
Pay yourself, kiddo.
But I'm here, and Veronica's here, so that's not true.
What's up?
Tell me about yourself? I don't know. Are you well respected among the members of the Brotherhood?
If you take trying to keep me as far away from Hidden Valley as possible because I ask too many difficult questions as a sign of respect, oh yeah. That's not to say I don't get along with them. I just think they don't know what to do with me sometimes.
Okay,
Like what?
Have you ever been in love?
Ever been nosy? I was, once. We were pretty young, but I like to think it was love.
What happened?
She left the Brotherhood. Wanted to put some distance between herself and her parents. Since our membership isn't open to outsiders, some members think that obligates all of us to procreate. You can guess which camp her parents belong to. No. Couldn't bring myself to leave everyone else behind. Couldn't convince her to stay, either. I'd hoped love would be enough to influence her decision, but it wasn't. We were both too stubborn. I don't know where she is now, but I'm sure she's moved on. I still think about her, though. Once in a while.
Okay. Well, I mean, we've done the quest. Get her to the bunker, and it hasn't updated the quest to tell us the next thing to do, so I guess we just keep going. It's also a little funny that we have complete impunity to walk around here. Because like I said, I've been here before, but not with Veronica. Hi. Do you want to talk to me?
Hello, you must be the outsider everyone's talking about.
Yep.
I'm Linda Schuller. If you ever need medical attention, this is the place to come.
Oh, good.
Yes, I handle all medical needs in the bunker. If you're ever wounded, I can treat you. For a fee. Normally I'd just be the base's medical officer. But my other duties say otherwise.
You mentioned other duties.
I'm this bunker's head scribe in everything but name. I supervise the research teams. I collate the reports. I attend the meetings. But for reasons beyond me, that buffoon Taggart still gets the title. And don't get me started on that little pet of his. Everyone around here knows what's going on there but her.
You don't like Taggart, huh?
I don't appreciate how much harder I have to work to cover for his tendency to focus on his personal projects. I try not to think too much about his personal proclivities. Later.
It does seem that... Oops. Oh, I hit... Let me save. I hit my mouse against my keyboard and it clicked the first mouse button. Ooh, Red X. Is that stealing?
Still breaking hearts there, I see, Scribe Schuler.
I would like to steal some stuff. Ooh. Oh, can I hack? Ooh. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I just want to steal all your stuff when you're not looking. Well, there's not much to steal, actually. Huh. Okay. Ooh! Can you leave the room? Oh, hey, Kerr! I am a thief, but I don't steal everything. Only things that help my character. Oh! Which one? Which was this? I missed. Nikola Tesla and you? What is that one? Energy weapons! Oh, man. We are just the best. So we are actually at Energy Weapons 99. We have equipment that gives us +1. So, yeah, one more Energy Weapons book, and we are, like, fully actually maxed out. But, you know, in all reality, we are kind of maxed out. I still don't have an update to her quest, right? Am I missing something? Go with Veronica to talk to the Brotherhood of Steel. Oh, Elder. Wow, I missed a keyword. Okay. A very important keyword. Well, then let's go do that. I don't steal anything but wonk. Yes, the end of the sentence is I don't steal anything unless it gives me a significant tactical advantage. That's it. So, yeah.
Try to keep Veronica out of trouble, would you?
I wonder if Taggart's in here.
Oh, what the hell. It's not like we're making any progress. I'm Ibsen, and I hope your day is going better than mine is.
You have an interesting head.
Yeah, I'm in charge of keeping this data system up and running, but accessing it is a little, touch and go at the moment.
I have science 100.
I could use some assistance, sure, but I highly doubt you have the technical background to help us deal with this virus.
Oh, a virus?
Yeah, some pre-war jackass with too much time on his hands apparently decided to inflict his misery on those around him. It's scrambling all the terminals here at the moment. Luckily, we only use this section for storing historical data. I suppose it couldn't hurt to get another pair of eyes on this. Maybe you'll be able to come up with something coming at it fresh. While the entire system is infected, the virus itself is spread across 3 terminals. The problem is that it keeps moving periodically. We'll have it nailed down in a terminal or 2, only to have it jump to another set of terminals before we locate the 3rd.
And the virus files be partitioned so read-only access private kernel administrator.
What? No, that's brilliant.
It's only 70
Would
science.
let us seal a portion of the virus to a particular terminal, even when the other parts move. Best of luck to you. I'll tell the others to take a break so they don't get in your way. Oh, and I'll keep track of when it jumps for you.
Is this something I actually need to do?
Wait for my signal before you begin.
What exactly is happening?
Don't work.
Do I do it now?
There, Ibsen.
Yes. The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
How do I know? No? Do it. What? I do not know this minigame. Okay, so I went to this one. Okay, does that mean I partition now, or... Okay. I don't know if I'm doing it. Oh boy, okay. Ah, there we go. This is a weird quest. This is a very weird quest.
That's it. We got it. The virus has been purged.
Okay.
You actually did it. If you don't mind my saying so, I didn't think you had a chance in hell of pulling it off. But I'm glad to be wrong for once. Thank you, my friend. Please feel free to access the data store at your leisure.
I'm
only allowed to give you access to non-classified topics, but it's better than nothing, right?
I volunteered to do his work for him? Yeah, I think so. What kind of information is in the data store?
All kinds of...
Alright, I'm going to skip, because I'm going to download it all. How do I access more topics?
Well, you'd have to get a senior-level member of the chapter to unlock a topic for...
Okay. Time for me to go. While I'm here, I wouldn't mind... We're going to Taggart here. Alright, so access data store. Bunker information. Project goals. System overview. And back. Alright, that was just to, like, get it in my Pip-Boy in case there's some quest or something. Alright, I just want to get Veronica's quest started here. I don't necessarily... Ooh. Major part of Fallout 3.
Yeah?
What's with all the computers?
It's our virtual reality training hall. We don't really go out all that often anymore, so this is how we stay sharp.
Oh.
Yeah, a lot more. Back when we were at the Helio station. Oh, crap. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to talk about that, especially with outsiders. So forget you just heard that, okay?
Forgot.
Well, like just about every...
Alright. My character's being super condescending. Shouldn't you be in school? She looks like an adult. She just talks younger. See, my character... It's so condescending. I'm going to say it.
Head-scribe Taggart quickly realized my extra...
Alright,
Soon after...
skip. Alright, right.
Later.
So, the medical officer was implying that Taggart was into her and being inappropriate.
Yes, what is it? Ah, the outsider. I suppose it's too much to ask that jarhead Ramos to keep outsiders away from my research. I am Head Scribe Taggart, and I am much too busy to deal with the likes of you right now.
That hair of yours, Veronica.
Okay. Let's see, can I access anything that wouldn't get me in trouble? The funny thing is it's not red. It says access self-destruct very hard. I could do this right now, but it's not even red.
So don't get any ideas.
Activate self-destruct authorization. Okay, I'm going to save. I just don't know why this isn't red. I'm probably going to just reload, but this is just very strange. By order of L.R. McNamara, engage a bunker self-destruct sequence. Each of the Brotherhood has been given a key card to produce a case. Generate self-destruct password. Please insert authorization. Okay, so there's a couple ways to solve it. That's what it is. You could kill the 3 members holding keys. Kill or pickpocket, probably. And then the other option is to...
You look tired, Ibsen.
Well, I took the long way. The other option is to just have 100 hacking, which I do. Oh, hello.
Hello, outsider.
McNamar's done a pretty good job, given the situation he was handed.
He's twitchy. Veronica? I think this is you.
Hello, Veronica. How goes your mission?
We'll know in a second. I wanted to talk to you.
Veronica, tell me this isn't about...
Yes, goddammit, it is. But you're gonna hear me out this time.
We've been through this.
The things I've seen now, other groups succeeding where we fail, it's not too late for us.
We've outlasted the end of the world. We'll outlast these upstarts.
Waiting in a hole for everyone else to die.
If we must.
This is a dead end for us.
I see no evidence of that. Nor do I see anyone out there with a solution to our problems.
How could you? You're too scared to look. Let's go. We're wasting our time.
Okay.
When Paladin Ramos informed me
He
that
wanted to
Veronica
talk to us
was
about other
approaching
things,
with an
though.
outsider in tow, at first I didn't know what to think. After giving the matter some thought, however, I've decided that an outsider could be of use to me right now.
I'm an outsider.
However,
I'm
I
useful.
will not force you to help us. Should you refuse, you will be allowed to leave here, though you'd remain Veronica's responsibility. What do you say, outsider? Are you willing to help us?
Yeah.
Then allow me to explain our situation. This bunker is currently locked down, allowing no entry or exit, with you being one of the few exceptions. In exceptional cases, teams are sent out to investigate sites or retrieve materials deemed too important to ignore. 3 such teams have gone missing recently, and the news of their disappearance has not yet been widely spread to avoid undue concern. In order to maintain the peace and adhere to the strictures of the lockdown, I need to send someone else to discover what happened to them.
Okay.
I'm glad I can count on you. Oh, and one other thing. The patrols each had a holotape detailing their missions that you can use to track them. The shielding of the bunker prevents us from actively tracking them, but their positions should show up on your map once you get to the surface. Should our worst fears become realized, please bring back all 3 of the holotapes from the patrols. Otherwise, bring our brothers home. I've given the order that you be given access to some of the equipment our scouts and patrols have scavenged over the years. You won't be allowed to purchase any prohibited equipment, but hopefully some of what's available will prove useful to you.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, the good thing about this is it also gives us an opportunity to check out these other areas. I kind of want to resolve Veronica's quest first. Let's see everything they are. It's a Repcon test site. That's the Repcon test site. So then what's that? Oh, that's the Repcon test site. It's a strip. That's McNamara. That would be the Legion camp. I think that's Cottonwood Cove. That's the fort, I think. That could be Jacobstown or Vault 22? Jacobstown or Vault 22? Really the extreme top right, though, so it might even be up here. I'm not sure. Okay. I think those are the rockets. Alright, cool. So I'm guessing Veronica is going to talk to us when we get outside and be like, oh, I'm so mad, or whatever.
So.
Oh.
You're the outsider that's been given leave to wander around freely. Desperate times call for desperate measures, I guess. Name's Hardin. I'm the head paladin of this chapter, and I think we might be able to help each other out. I don't know what the Elder talked to you about, but I can tell you this chapter is in trouble. And he's at the center of it. Are you willing to listen to what I have to say?
Sure.
As you may have already heard, this entire base is under a state of lockdown. No one goes out except small patrols at night. Most of the chapter has been sealed in here for years. And those few who were outside when the lockdown was initiated are forbidden from returning. Morale has plummeted as time has gone by. And many of our current paladins haven't seen combat outside of training simulations. And all because of the Elder's explicit order that no one be allowed in or out. The only way things will change is if a new Elder is installed. Veronica's a special case. She handles the procurement of supplies,
If we didn't let her and those like her back in, we'd all starve. If the Elder could manage it, he'd shut them out as well, and all in the name of security, which is why we need to replace him.
Have you tried bringing this up with the Elder yourself?
Of course I have, many times in fact. The Elder has an open-door policy and will listen to advice on any subject save this one. He refuses to see that our isolation is slowly weakening us. Aside from being our duty, going out on missions is what kept us strong. And because he fails to see that, he must be replaced. I don't know. I've gone through our records dozens of times looking for a precedent regarding the dismissal of an Elder and come up with nothing. The people who are most likely to know how it could be done are also some of McNamara's strongest supporters, so they refuse to help me, which is why we're having this conversation. An outsider such as yourself would arouse less suspicion asking questions about such matters. The fact that the Elder has some tasks for you means his faithful won't suspect you, and you have a line open to the man himself. In short, you're in a perfect position to help me. Will you at least think about it?
I want to say I want no part of this, but I guess I'll think about it, but I actually like the other quests.
That'll have to do.
I'll see what I can...
I'd recommend going to see Ramos first. As head of security, he's more...
Okay, skip.
You could also try to find something relevant in our data store, though last I heard scribe it.
Skip.
And if McNamara should give you any tasks, I'd ask that you kept me abreast of them. Report anything you find to me.
Skip.
I'd slap him around, but he stood at my parents' wedding. Plus, he used to make excuses to get me out of my punishment when I'd slept through head scribe Taggart's lectures. Figure I owe him for that. He means well.
We're talking about McNamara. Okay. Good intentions don't justify marching the Brotherhood to its death.
No, but it does make it easier to forgive him. He's just misguided. It's not too late to change his mind.
Are these the purists from like Fallout 2 afraid of mutations and stuff? I think Fallout 3... I don't want to say they did a little bit of a disservice to the Brotherhood, but if Fallout 3 was the first Fallout game you played, which it was for most people, just statistically for most people, right? Because it was a huge game. Then you kind of got this idea that the Brotherhood are these like reasonable people that can be, you know, they have a good heart and they just want to help the wasteland, and they're almost like a followers apocalypse type. But it turns out that it's like, no, they're actually a little culty, and in the show they showed a pretty extreme version of that, which I actually really like that in the show, because it's like, oh yeah, never mind, they're not all cuddly. And you see that in Fallout 4. I think they kind of returned to that a little bit, but yeah, and in New Vegas here, it's just this one little group. They're very isolated, and they're not like afraid of mutations and stuff per se, but they got their butt handed to them by the NCR, and they decided to essentially retreat to here and, like she said, just wait until everyone else dies. So the Legion takes over, the NCR takes over, like who knows, they'll just be here forever.
He's a stubborn old man, but when it comes down to it, he's got our best interests at
So
heart.
they're kind of an offshoot
If he
from
sees
3
some
and not quite
indisputable
like 4.
sign we're on the wrong course, he won't ignore it.
Okay, what could we bring him that'll change his mind?
I don't know. We need something that shows the Brotherhood will fail, or that it can do better a different way. The only thing that gets his attention is technology.
Okay.
Maybe Father Elijah had the right idea.
Oh, really? Did he have any right ideas?
Our elder before McNamara. He had a nose for
I know who he
recovering
is.
lost technology.
I killed him.
He'd send scribes out into the desert, chasing whatever leads he found. There were a few he only trusted me with. I can think of at least one that'd prove my point, if it still exists. There's a comm terminal not too far from here I'd use to access messages from him. If we go there, I can pull up his research on it.
So what are you trying to accomplish?
That's my question to the Elder. All these years, the Brotherhood has collected weapons technology. And for what? To keep it out of people's hands? That clearly hasn't worked. To defend ourselves? We can't compete with the NCR's numbers, or the Legion's. We're fighting a war for a lost cause. If we're gonna survive, we have to find a role in society, attract new members.
Okay.
Look at the followers of the apocalypse. They use their expertise to improve people's lives.
They do.
They train them to be self-sufficient. That expertise cultivates respect and gratitude, spreads their ideals.
Yep. All right, skip. Let's head out. Okay.
What is this?
Oh.
Veronica brings an outsider into our home, then has a private audience with the Elder? The two of you may have the Elder fooled, but we know better. Veronica has always twisted the Founder's principles to her own ends. We will not stand idly by and allow her to corrupt our Elder's thinking.
Sorry about that. Just because I love them doesn't mean some of them aren't assholes. Pardon?
Veronica.
I had no ability to talk to them, to target them. I guess the game didn't want me to kill them. Huh. I don't really love the scripting on that. Okay. So, here's our plan. We do have a plan. I am really interested in completing this quest with Veronica. So let's absolutely do that. And I'm very interested. Yeah, that was very jarring. That's a good way to put that. And I'm also very interested in doing this other quest for the Elder. I kind of like. I don't want to deal with hardened stuff yet. I want to do the missing patrols. I kind of wish I hadn't talked to him at all, to be honest. But oh well. I want to do these things. Repcon, HQ. I can't believe I didn't get that one already because I was there. So yeah, and Black Mountain and things like that. It seems like a good opportunity to go to these places that I haven't been. But before we do all that, I want to kick off the next, we'll say, kind of chunk of the game by going back to. I guess I don't actually know what to do first. Do we talk to Mr. House at the Lucky 38? Or do we confront Benny? I guess we talk to House first. So that's what we're doing. Before we do that, the quickest of asides. I'm not even going to buy and sell stuff right now. I'm just going to pick up a little piece of equipment. Hopefully that I have. I'm a little worried that it's not where it should be. Oh no. What did I do with it? There it is. My naughty nightwear. It's in the wrong spot. That's okay. All right, my stuff's not really super well organized right now, so I'll deal with this.
Is it a dress?
Between streams. She was not interested in Vera's outfit, even though it is a dress, so I'm going to go ahead and take that back. She doesn't need Father Elijah's robes. So let's go ahead and take all this back, and then what do you need? Nope, you're good. Okay, so for now, because I'm not organizing anything, I'm just going to start dumping... Wow, these are heavy. I'm going to start dumping a lot of this stuff in here. And then I'll organize this between streams, don't you worry. These are like a weaker version of a frag grenade. Which I think in real life it would accurately also describe them. We have 2 plasma rifles. I'm going to just... You know what? Let's drop them both off in here. I don't need a pulse grenade and a plasma grenade. I'm never going to use these things. Metal armor. Get out of here. Get out of here. All right. We'll reorganize this all in the future. Don't you worry. I know you're all very worried about how I have my equipment organized. So I just want to assure you that I'll do a better job. Okay. Butter knife, that is just junk. I wish you could drop stuff from within this menu, but it's fine. That actually didn't have any weight. I didn't need to get rid of that, but I also don't care. Okay. We're good. Let's go. Nope. Before we do that, we gotta sleep. Oh, okay. I'm excited. I'm excited to actually kick off the next part of the actual game. The actual quests. The main story. This could be... You could get to this in... I don't know... 35 minutes? From Good Springs, from starting the game? Is that fair? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. So what I don't know is if we need to confront Benny now,
I want to get some licks in like that.
Or if we need to no, go ahead and let him finish them off. Or if talking to House is enough to like kick off the next section. Actually, I truly don't know the answer to that. I also don't know the fastest way to get to the strip. I always try to follow the quest markers, but...
Found you.
Oh my god.
There's no escape now.
You're so dumb. Stop it.
That hurt me just watching it.
You gonna let him chase you like that?
And done.
Hey, Grayley. Welcome back. Kings, not done with you yet, but we've got other things to do. You think House sends you after him? I think so. Yeah, I think you know, it's really two choices that end in the same place. Either we talk to House because we ended up on the strip and the robot told us to talk to House, or we go confront Benny and then we talk to House. I think House is going to tell us to go talk to Benny. But I do want to actually talk to House first. Our major goal right now is to not make House an enemy. We are on the strip, finally.
Well, howdy, partner.
Howdy.
Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs, so get a move on.
Thank you.
I see you brought some friends. Sorry, partner, but they're gonna have to stay outside.
No problem. I'll not go where I please. Attack. I love that. I'll head up myself.
Come back soon now.
And here we are. Nobody has seen Lucky 38 open in their entire lifetimes on the strip. Kind of a big deal. It is not a functional casino, though.
Goodbye. Where to, partner?
Before we go up, let's see if I can access the computer. We'll take a stack of pre-war money. Okay. Nope. Yeah, is there anything down here I can learn? I mean, there's plenty of loot from here. I'll do that. I'll do that between streams. Don't you worry. I will loot every single cash register, every single little thing here. Don't you worry. But I do want to just make sure that there's no computers that I can't access. Oh, look at all of those beautiful safes that I will be unlocking. Just don't love that you can't really jump as well in this game as you can in other Bethesda properties. Which, yes, it gets cheesy, but I don't mind being cheesy. It ain't easy being cheesy. Okay, here we go. Lucky 38 access point. It's an access point, but it doesn't... There's nothing for us to access yet. Golden gloves. DPS 1 inflicts fatigue damage. Knockout. Okay. Yep. Like I said, I'll loot later. Not super worried about that right now. We are looking for any other hints or essentially we're looking for leverage. We're looking for something that gives us a leg up, either realized or unrealized, in our conversation with Mr. House. He has us at a disadvantage. He's a very powerful man. And as of right now, it looks like there is nothing here that is going to get me anywhere.
Where to, partner?
To the penthouse, my friend.
Penthouse floor.
Hi, Jane.
Well, hello, sugar. Mr. House is waiting for you in his office.
Who are you?
I'm Jane, one of Mr. House's girls. We keep him entertained. We don't get many guests lately. Perhaps we can entertain you as well. Oh, there's lots of things to tell, I'm sure. There's the 3 families, the casinos.
Let's do all that dialogue another time.
Enjoy your time on the Vegas Strip.
I want to talk to Mr. House. I'm itching to talk to Mr. House.
It's been a long time coming, hasn't it? You've come a long ways, literally, and I suspect figuratively as well. I have to ask, now that you've reached your destination, what do you make of what you see?
I've never seen anything like this place. I think that's probably true. That might be more true. A city devoted to vice and sin. I think the whole world is devoted to vice and sin in some way. It's just different kinds. Like, how am I gonna judge prostitution when, 200 yards that way there's slavers, which that just has to be worse. If we're making moral choices, and then another half mile down the road there's people who just kill people for no reason, just for fun, the fiends. So yeah, the strip doesn't bother me as much as everywhere else. So the vice and sin of the strip is tame compared to the wasteland. So I am gonna say I've never seen anything like this place.
Of course you haven't. Vegas always was one of a kind. What you see down on the strip is just a fraction of the city's former glory, and yet, more than an echo, I preserved its spirit. Or perhaps you were referring to the Lucky 38? The years haven't been kind to her, but still she manages to impress.
You've got a lot of robots. Why the VIP treatment?
Oh, don't be coy. You've been playing a high-stakes game ever since Victor dug you out of the ground. Don't be afraid to admit it. The business is this. One of my employees has stolen an item of extraordinary value from me, and I want it recovered. Simple enough.
What do you propose?
My only concern is the recovery of the platinum chip. What happens to Benny, I leave to your discretion. When you bring the chip to me, I will pay you 4 times the delivery bonus stipulated in your contract. How's that?
I have a few questions before I decide.
What did you wish to know?
Tell me your terms again.
As I said before, Benny's fate is yours to decide. Once you've delivered the chip, I will pay you the amount agreed upon.
I want to say, no thanks, but I don't know. Sure.
Well enough. Return
it's his
to me
chip.
when
What
you
am I
have
going to
the
do with
platinum
it?
chip in your possession. Any final matters for us to discuss?
Yeah, I have a lot of questions.
What else did you want to know?
How do I get to Benny?
It won't be easy. Benny is always surrounded by at least 4 bodyguards, except when he's in his private suite on the 13th floor of the Tops.
Chairman, are your employees? Don't they take your orders?
It's more complicated than that. The chairmen share what you might call a tribal affinity. Look for a man named Swank, Benny's second-in-command. He's always been a reliable, if unimaginative, employee. Do your best to convince him that you're working under my auspices. If you have evidence of Benny's crimes, show it to him.
Well, do your best to convince him means a speech check, which I won't be able to do. I might just want to go in guns a-blazing, though, because I don't have a speech check.
Sneaking into Benny's suite on the 13th floor would be very difficult, but not impossible. There might be guards. Certainly there'd be a sturdy lock on his front door. If you were to approach Benny in public, you might be able to leverage his fear of exposure to make him agree to meet with you in private. What else did you...
What is the platinum chip?
It's a very special item. There's nothing else like it in the entire world. It was lost a long time and difficult to find. That's all you need to know about it for this stage of our enterprise. Fulfill your contract, deliver the chip, and good things will come your way.
Okay. Well, if the chip is so valuable, why use a single courier to transport it?
You realize you were just one of many couriers. The rest of them dummies, so to speak. Add to that many thousands of caps worth of mercenary protection to screen your avenue of approach. Had I used an armed caravan to transport the chip, I might as well have been announcing to the world, "This is important. Attack this." I didn't want to attract the attention of groups like the Great Khans or the Brotherhood of Steel. Alas, the real threat was closer to home.
Always is. Why don't you send your robots inside of the Tops and arrest Benny?
Frontal assaults on casinos.
Alright, good point.
In any case, Benny would see it coming, and all he'd have to do is hold the chip up and point a pistol at it. Our foremost advantage is that Benny doesn't know that I know he has the chip. Let's not squander it.
Okay. Well, if I could do speech check, I'd probably have a lot more. Let's say I have the right to know more.
That's simply not true. I am the only person to hold any rights pertaining to the chip. I designed it, and I paid for it dearly. To develop that chip, I spent a sum of US dollars. Not the bottle caps that pass as currency these days, but a sum beyond counting. For decades, I paid salvagers to comb the ruins for it. And when it was finally discovered, tens of thousands of caps spent to have it brought here. We know how that turned out. Complete your contract, and it will be the last time I pay for the chip. Save your questions for then.
Can I just say, I really like Mr. House as a character.
What else did you want to know?
I just always have, and I really hope he's part of the TV show somehow. I don't know how exactly, but I hope he is. Who exactly are you, Mr. House?
I am Robert Edwin House, President, CEO, and sole proprietor of the new Vegas Strip. I oversaw the city's renovations starting from 2274 onward. The 3 families are my employees. Before the Great War of 2077, I was the founder, president, and CEO of Robco Industries, a vast computer and robotics corporation.
Robco, you appear to be a computer and not a man. That seems like a really dumb thing to say. I'm gonna say it.
Don't let the video screens and computer terminals fool you. I'm flesh and blood, not silicone.
The lifespan you're claiming isn't possible except for ghouls and supermutants.
I see you've made a study of the topic. My knowledge of the science of longevity would fill several textbooks.
Ooh.
Perhaps after a decade or two of economic reconstruction, I can commercialize these technologies and offer them to others, such as yourself.
Okay. How is it that you stayed alive?
Let's just say it was very costly. But I was willing to make the sacrifices longevity entailed, financial and otherwise.
Otherwise, indeed. He's based on Howard Hughes. How could you not like him? Yeah, I really like his character. You know, you gotta give credit to the writing and the voice acting, of course. It's all the above, but it's fun.
We can discuss this in greater detail at another time. Suffice it to say that when my Securitrons detected NCR scouts at Hoover Dam, I took action. I recruited a tribal force to supplement my Securitrons and renovated the strip just in time to welcome the NCR as it marched into the region. Instead of war, a treaty was negotiated, and the money started to pour in.
Okay. I mean, oh boy, I could really get deep into the conversation here. Let's do a quick recap of the factions. I might skip some of the dialogue.
It's understandable that you'd be curious about this topic, but we'll hold off.
Ah, okay.
What else?
All right, we're holding off, so all good. All right, I'm excited. Oh.
Congratulations, partner. The boss has instructed me to comp you to the High Roller Suite. You can bring your friends too. Be like a little clubhouse for the gang you put together. Just bear in mind, you're the only one gets to see the boss. Any friends you got, they can wait in the suite. Enjoy the digs, partner. They're plenty fancy.
Thanks. I guess we'll go cocktail lounge. A vague memory of something. That could be wrong. Okay, I might be wrong. Never mind. Okay, never mind. All right, another time. We'll check out the penthouse. Oh no, not the penthouse. Oh, I have to talk to you,
partner.
Let's check out the presidential suite.
High Roller Suite.
I don't think our companions are here. Hey. It's actually really nice digs. So, yep, I'll probably I don't know. I might keep my place in Novak, you know? That was my first town.
Partner?
The thing that's good about Novak is the vendors there idolize me, so they give me a good deal.
Hey, you there. I have a message for you. It's from Ambassador Crocker. Very important. Here you go.
Okay, so I think I should get another one of those if I kind of recall the pattern of the game. No? Somebody else going to talk to me?
I thought nobody has ever been inside that place.
That one must be important around here.
I'm pretty important.
Check that out. He just left the Lucky 38.
Yeah, I was in the Lucky 38.
And he looks good to me, too.
Yeah. Kind of a big deal.
Hello.
Okay. All right, let's, I think I kind of want to I want to do the next part without my companions. But I don't want them to be all the way over here. So let's do this. I don't actually know what I'm going to do. I mean, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to... What is it? Oh, jeez, come on. Ring-a-ding. I'm going to confront Benny at the tops. That's what I'm going to do. How am I going to resolve it? I actually haven't decided yet.
You know, if you were serving, you'd probably be halfway to General by now.
So let's see.
Hey, fellow, welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any...
Why do you need my guns?
Security, baby. Can't make the bread if the bakers are full of lead. You dig it? Don't worry, you're safe as houses in here. Courtesy of Mr. House.
Keep holdout weapons. I don't know if I have any holdout weapons.
Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Don't worry, they'll be as safe as kittens till you.
I might need to go buy a holdout weapon.
A friendly word of advice. If you happen to stumble across any weapons during your stay here, well, just don't wear them openly. You dig? Now that we got that little business out of the way, what can I do to make your Tops experience the tops? Relax, baby. The safest houses. We'll keep them locked up in the bank upstairs right next to the money. It's serious protection.
Bank upstairs, okay.
Everything your little...
What is it that you do here? Great. Goodbye. Okay, so let's see what weapons I have. 10 million with pistol, explosives, frag grenades. Oh, and I have a laser pistol. Well, let's unequip it. If I still have my laser pistol, I think I'm just good to go. So I want you to wait here. I want you to wait here. I don't know how this is going to go, and I guess here's what I want. I don't want to start a huge battle with everybody, I guess. That's what I don't want, which very well might happen. Oops.
Hello? Hey, baby, what's the haps?
Okay, so there's Benny. He hasn't seen me. Also, I don't know if he knows what I look like. Cashier's office upstairs. Okay.
Welcome to the Tops. How can I... Here's your... How many... Here's your...
Okay.
Thank you.
Here's what I'm thinking. Since I don't know how this is going to go, and eventually I do want to max out all of the... Oops. And eventually I do want to max out all of the casinos here in terms of, like... actually having, you know, like you have a certain number, and once you reach that number, then you're kind of good to go. I think I want... you're not allowed to gamble anymore? Okay. I think I want to do that.
Hey, there's the high roller.
Okay, here we go. If I can be very lucky, like I was before, then we'll play very, very quickly. And if not, I'm not going to spend all day doing this, because we learned the last time, not last time, but the last time we gambled, that you basically kind of play like an idiot. Like, there's no way you'd hit on a soft 18 versus a 10, so let's go ahead and hit. Although that's a bad card. And now we're back to where we were, so now we just stay. And then we won. Okay, so there you go. So then we deal. And yeah, so the goal is just kind of play like an idiot, and then apparently you will win more often, even with 8 luck. So we have 6 luck naturally. Well, we have 5 luck naturally, 1 for an implant, 2 for our glasses, and 3 for our naughty nightwear, which gives us a total of 8 luck. So with that 8 luck, you're supposed to like double down and do all kinds of silly stuff. So I don't think we can double down on a 6. Even playing like this, but I think we might hit on a 16. No, that was a bad idea. Okay. All right, we're effectively at 0, so everything I just said up to this point maybe was completely wrong. Well, there you go. Yeah, see, those were bad hits. Okay, let's find situations to double. You know what? Let's double on a 15, see what happens. Okay, we lost. We got punished for that. We're at negative 200 chips. Okay, so if we don't make some progress, then I'm not gonna. I'll figure this out another time. All right, hit, and then now we stay. Okay. Now we deal. And I think we split, which obviously you never split this in real life. And then we hit, and then we stay. And you got 21, and we lost 400 chips. So we were punished. We were punished for being dumb. Double down. Yeah, we're positive 300 at this point, which is not great. But I am doing like dumb things. So wow, we doubled down on a 13 and broke even, I think. Double down again. Double down on a 13 and pushed again. That is wild. That's the 8 luck because but then we lose. Then we look when we play just by the book, like just having 18 and just staying, then we lose. It does seem like you're more often to win doubling and hitting things that you shouldn't. So I guess I'll double, see what happens. There you go. We doubled on a soft 18 and got a soft 19. Okay, so now we hit. Hardest prize, remember the controls. That's 15. You should definitely stay on a 15 versus a 3, but we're going to hit. Okay, we busted. So, again, playing by the rules, we lost. Playing by the rules, we win. Other times, I'm just not sure. I'm going to stay. This is a clear surrender under normal circumstances, but okay. I think surrender is still a good option based on this rule set. I'm just going to play, I'm going to set a timer because this is really... It's weird to play this game just based on trying to figure out how to play the game essentially dumbly. So I'm looking at the clock, and we'll play 4 more minutes. So this is 16. We'll hit. And we got 21. Okay, that is actually probably a hit under most circumstances. Yeah, actually, I think a lot of people hit here anyways. Wow. Okay, so that is 15. We're going to hit. And then we hit to 21. That's crazy. And we just got 21. That's great. Go ahead and deal. So that is 14. This is the double. That put us 20. That's a solid double right there. That was a risky double. And then we're going to stay. And then we push. The game calls it breaking even, but it's pushing. We're going to stay. The last time I split 10s, that was really dumb. I think that's always dumb. Doesn't matter what the other person has. Wow, we can get a lot of blackjacks. Obviously part of that. So 18, I think we're gonna stay, but I think the game's, like hitting is actually the right choice with this luck. Okay, so it's 2,600 chips we just won. So what they do is
you've hit a lucky streak there. You must be thirsty by now. Here, have a drink on the house and keep on playing.
So they give you something to kind of distract you, break it up, and then you keep playing. So now we're going to increase our bet. We gotta go set it all the way back to 200. And then we deal again. So this is 9. I think that's a double. There we go. I think that actually might be a double under normal circumstances anyways. Versus 7. Now it's 11. That's a clear double. Can't lose. You can only push. Yeah, I think that's a double too. And there we go. 21. When you get 21, the worst you can do is push, which is a tie. You get your money back. Like that. We both got 21 now. That's rare to be dealt it. Okay, that's 20. You usually win with 20, but if you have a luck of 4, you lose with 20 every time. that's 17 versus a 2, and the way this game works is I think we actually hit. Now, normal blackjack, you would never hit on this. So we did bust, and that's okay. That was actually really dumb. But like I said, it's hard to understand exactly how to play with luck of 8. So that's 18, so I'm just going to stay. Because he's only going to beat me with an ace. Okay. And we pushed, and then we're going to stay again. And then we're going to deal. And then... So this is... We have 20. This is a win, but I'm going to double down. And now we have a hard 20, they call it. But he got 21. So that's... you know, that is the game. Again, I feel like it's like punishing me for being dumb. By the way, that happens in real life all the time. When you're like, oh, I'm going to do this dumb move. And you're like, never mind, I got 20. I guess I'm smart. The dealer's like 18 cards to 21. Okay, this is a hit. This is actually a hit in normal casinos, too. A 3 versus a 2. You want to hit that. Too many opportunities to lose. Wow, another blackjack. So I gave myself 4 minutes. We are literally 10 seconds away from that. And our luck has completely turned around. We pushed 21, which is wild. So we are going to go ahead and finish this quest. We are now up 4,900 chips. I don't know what the number is. It's either 5,000, which we'll see. We've pushed 2 hands in a row. Or it's like 7,000. So we are gonna keep going for a few more minutes. I know I said 4 minutes, but that was when I was like plus 200 and just couldn't. Let's see what they say now. We're good? Can we keep playing? All right, let's see what this guy says.
Baby, Lady Luck must be smiling at you today. Compliments of the Tops Casino.
Okay, fine meal.
Enjoy this fine meal and please, keep playing those games.
Okay, so we got a Brahmin steak, and so we can keep playing. So we are going to do just a little bit more because this is going much faster now. So that is why I'm going beyond the 4 minutes there. So let's double, see what happens. There we go. That was a crazy double. There's no world where that is a good idea. I'm actually just going to hit here. And then I'm going to stay. Ooh. Dealt himself to 21. Because again, I played by the book. So the book says stay, so I'm going to hit on 17, and then I gave myself 18, which is so dumb. So how do you stay? R? Okay. And he got 21, so it didn't matter. Okay, we stay. Now we're on a losing streak. Yep, we just lost like 5 in a row, so maybe, I don't know. Maybe this is not what we do. Whew, this is like when I play real life. We're down 300 for when he gave us the Brahmin steak. Getting 21 helps because you bet 200 and you win 300 because you get your money in a half. So we're gonna stay. Wow, he hit to 21. Wild. Hit. It does seem like the only time you actually win is when you're not playing by the book. But there are times where you can't, like you can't double on 15, you know. Like you can, but even with this amount of luck, I think that's a bad idea. It's like I think we're gonna lose this one no matter what I do. So I say stay, and then we lose. You know what I mean? It's like, do I hit? Hit's a bad idea. Hit here, obviously. Now I think I win. Unless he gets 21. Alright. Do I set another time limit? Because we went from 1,500 chips to 5,000 chips in 4 minutes. And now we're literally at, you can't see this, folks. After all of that, we're at 5,000 chips still. All of that winning and losing hit us right back where we were. Still at 5,000 chips. All right. If this was just a 10-minute detour, then I wanted to take it. But if it's going to turn into a lot more, then I kind of don't want to. Okay, there we go. So we just got to win like 4 hands like that, and then we're done. All right, I guess I'll stay. Oh, it was a push. All right. Oh, yeah, easy hit. All right, I'll stay. I think I still lose. Yeah, still lose, of course. Usually he has 20, it seems. When I have like 19, I've noticed that. We're going to hit, and then we're going to stay. There you go. He'll bust when I kind of don't have anything, but when I have like 17, 18, 19, he almost always seems to have 20. I don't know what the programming is. And in normal casinos or even electronic card games, unless they're cheating, the cards are real cards, which means, oh, I hit. If I hadn't hit, that would have been his card. Where I think in this game, and I don't think that they're hiding this fact from you, but I think in this game they are randomly generated, kind of off a lot of factors each time. So we're going to hit, even though this is a kind of a bad hit normally, but there we go. It was a good hit. I don't love this, so we're going to stay. We know he doesn't have 21, but a lot of options. Yeah, that's a hit. And there we go. We pushed 21 before, or we pushed 20, and then we won. All right, see, this is what I'm talking about. Like, I think he just has 20. Oh, never mind. I was wrong. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna surrender. How about that? Surrender means you lose half your bet, and the hand is over. It's a very weird way to play. And then I double down on a soft 18 the next hand. But just, again, based on how the luck works, I think I'm making the right choices. All right, we're at 6,700 chips. I know my body is in the way. So this is a hard 17. We're gonna stay, although I think we're gonna lose. Yep, we lost. All right, we're gonna stay, and we won. A lot of blackjack. It does feel like when we are dealt an ace first, a lot of times we have gotten a blackjack, though, which is not complaining about. Makes this a whole lot faster. So we're at 7,200 chips. I think at 7,500, we're good. So that's 7,600. There we go. Okay. I think we're kicked out now. And we got a bonus 100 by doing it that way. All right, there we go. That was like a 10-minute diversion, so that was not too bad.
You've been good to us, baby. Now let us be good to you. We'd like you to enjoy this private suite as long as you're in town.
Oh. Oh, I can keep playing? Oh, okay. Yeah, let's keep playing. I think the private suite is going to help us deal with Benny, though. So in case you're wondering, in real life, if they have computer and cameras, and if you change your bet or betting patterns, or you're hitting wrong, or you're doubling when you shouldn't by the book and things like that, they will just absolutely, they'll come to the table and they will say, you're welcome to play any other game, roulette. You're welcome to play slot machines, but you are no longer welcome to play blackjack. If you show the slightest edge in the game, you're done. It's a little frustrating. So, yeah, if you ever have even the slightest advantage, they will kick you out in real life. Now, that has never happened to me because I'm not an advantage player at all. But they will. You know, I'm playing like $5 blackjack, with my brother or something. Like, and he's just standing there at the table watching me. Yes, but I do know it, yes. Yeah, it's kind of annoying that even if I have heard of people who have gotten kicked out being like up like $150 because it's not even about the money. It's just that they see you. They know that you have done an advantage play, so that they know that if they don't kick you out, then you're going to come back. You're going to be playing poker this Friday? Oh, I can't because I'm going out of town Saturday. So I'm actually doing a training. It's about a 3-hour drive from my house. I'm doing a training on Friday, and I'll be driving back And then I'm going out of town the next day. So it is a crazy next few days for me, which is actually why, although it is funny to say this, we're going to double down on a 15. And we got 21 because, again, oh, he got 21 too. That's so wild. Oh, we just got blackjack because we're playing on luck. Yeah, I am going to stream on Saturday. I'm not sure about my stream next Wednesday. So we'll see. I think we just stay, right? 19? Yeah, all right, we just won. All right, it seems to start off slow every time he gets us back at the table. We're just going to surrender. Well, I don't know if that was the right choice or not, but the way this game works, I'm going to actually do it again. I'm going to surrender again. That's 2 in a row they did that to us, where surrendering seems like a bad idea, but it's okay. We want it all back in that one hand. Yeah, I am going to stream Saturday, and next Wednesday's a maybe. All right, we're getting there, folks. Let's double. Double down on a soft 20. It's like the dumbest move ever. I love it. Yeah, we lost. We're close. We're at 9,300 chips. I know you can't see the chips. We're at 9,300. That's why I keep updating you. Now let's double down. So far, doubling down with the, like, 19, 20 on aces has worked out almost every time. All right, let's just hit, and then let's stay. Okay, we're at, I think 10,000 is when they cut us off. We're at 9,900, so we need to win this. I hate this hand. We're going to hit it. Oh, I should have doubled. You know, part of me wanted to double. Double would have been dumb, just for the record. Oh, never mind. We lost anyway, so we got another chance. Okay, that's a clear double. That's an 11, so you got a double 11 no matter what. And there we go. 10,100 chips. Are we kicked out? You've been banned for gambling at this casino. Okay, good. All right, and we got that out of the way.
Okay, pal, you've had enough. Time for you to leave.
Wait, why?
You've taken us for a ride.
Okay, I'm going.
You're free to enjoy the shows in the bar, but no more games for you at the tops. Thanks for playing.
Now, in this game, they just cut you off from literally every game, which makes sense because it's a video game. But yes, in real life, they just ask you to stop playing. And counting cards or any other advantage play like that, unless you're manipulating equipment or something, it's not cheating, but they also don't have to let you play. I'd like to turn to my chips.
In what currency would you like your...
I'd like it paid out in caps.
Caps it is.
And there we go.
Thank you, and...
I forgot what I bought in for, but I just won 10,000, so I guess I bought in for about 1,100 or something. So there we go. Now we're at 30,000 caps. Okay. So, part of why I did all that was because I don't know exactly what's going to happen, but the other part is now, although I didn't know this, I now have a presidential suite. So, I don't know where Benny's at, but I have a presidential suite. Is that Benny? No. Hopefully I still have the presidential suite and I didn't ruin it by winning too much. So, actually, I just need to...
How's it hanging?
I need to get to an elevator. I worry the elevator is wherever Benny is. Also, my gun and equipment are in there, which I could very easily pick. Okay, elevators. Elevators could be this way, yeah. This could be elevators. Yes, elevator out of order. Is it only the 13th floor? Would the vending machines not let me in? Which one's my suite? I gotta say, it's a little annoying that it's not clearly marked. Alright, all the suites are pretty basic. I mean, I'm allowed to be up here, right? 'Cause that's probably Benny's.
Ring a ding, baby.
Yeah, I'm allowed to be up here. This must be mine. This must be mine. Okay. Okay, alright, we're doing good. Oh, wait. This one's mine. Oh, this is nice. Oh, yeah. Weird. Weird little back room. Super weird little back room. Can I help you? Actually, you two... No, stay in here. You two are gonna... If they're gonna be in my room, can I just... I'm assuming this is Benny's. This is not Benny's. Oh,
hey.
Yes, man.
Hi there. Good to meet you.
Hi there.
What can I do for you today?
Well, have you seen Benny?
He was around here not too long ago. He's probably down on the casino floor now. You can wait for him here if you like. I'm incapable of asking you to leave.
Benny stole a platinum chip from me. Do you know what it's for?
Sure. Benny had me look at it a bunch of times. It's a data storage device, kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. As for what's on it, well, some of Mr. House's data transmissions made it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow. That's just a guess, though. The chip's a proprietary format. You need special hardware to read the data on it. There are 2 locations with non-standard hardware on the network. The Lucky 38 and an underground facility at Fortification Hill. I'd look there!
Thanks! What are you doing here?
Good question! My function is to monitor Mr. House's data network and decode his encrypted transmissions. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a PDQ-88B Securitron, but you can call me Yes Man.
Sure.
It's what Benny always called me. Probably because I'm programmed to be so helpful.
I love it. Benny reprogrammed a Securitron all by himself?
Oh, he had some help. A lady friend of his. She said something about living in a fort over in Freeside. But that's all I remember.
Oh. Somebody, one of the followers, maybe. What's Benny planning on doing with the chip?
Oh! He wants to kill Mr. House and use the platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That should give me control over all Mr. House's defenses. Most prominently, his Securitrons. And then I just do what Benny tells me. Easy peasy!
You're very forthcoming with information.
I was programmed to be helpful and answer any questions I was asked. I guess nobody bothered to restrict who I answer questions for. That was probably pretty dumb, huh?
Oh, I love Yes Man. Oh, okay. What if I wanted to take over New Vegas instead of Benny?
Then I'd have to help you. I mean, it seems pretty obvious Benny wouldn't want me to, but hey, not my fault I can't say no.
What are the details of his plan?
Again, goal number 1 is to eliminate Mr. House and install my neurocomputational matrix on the Lucky 38's mainframe. Given how you're a new arrival, I also recommend that you get to know some of the region's tribes, so you can decide how you feel about them. By the time you finished up all of that, the Legion should be close to attacking Hoover Dam, and we'll execute the last phase of the plan.
Oh, last phase of the plan. Well, let's start from the top. Say Mr. House is going to suffer an accident. How would that happen?
It makes me feel really dumb to admit this, but I don't actually know. I've never been inside the Lucky 38. No one has. Mr. House is in there, though. It's the central node of his entire network. You have? Wow, that's amazing. You can murder Mr. House whenever you want. I mean, Benny was always scheming about how he was going to get into the Lucky 38, but you already took care of that. Wow. The other thing you're going to need is the platinum chip. You know, the one Benny killed a courier for over near Good Springs.
Do you know anything about the courier?
I knew he was carrying the platinum chip, and I knew right where Benny should wait for him. That's why Benny put me here, to monitor Mr. House's data transmissions. They're all encrypted, of course, but I'm quite a decryptor. Did you know that Mr. House spent 812,545 caps hiring salvage teams to find the platinum chip? Just in the last year alone? Of course you didn't.
That's a lot.
Or that there were 7 couriers, but 6 of them were carrying junk. How about their exact routes and the mercenary teams that screened them? I knew all that. Pretty smart, huh?
I'm the courier Benny shot.
I know that's not true, because you still have a head.
I'm serious.
That's not funny, you getting shot in the head. I really shouldn't have taken so much pride in how I set that up, huh? I feel really bad right now.
It's not his fault. Why would I attack him?
Benny carries it with him at all times. I think he's paranoid that someone might want to take it from him.
That's my goal.
The platinum chip is the key to overriding and exploiting Mr. House's defenses. Did I just say exploiting? That's not a very nice word. I'd take it straight to Mr. House if I were you. He'll think you're helping him out. Then, when he's not looking, kerpow! The big question is whether to give him the chip before you do him in. He's the one who'll know exactly what to do with it after all.
That's a good point.
He might upgrade his defensive capabilities right away, or even unlock new ones. But then those defensive upgrades might make it harder for you to finish him off. Hard to say. It's up to you. Let me know when it's done and I'll roll over to the Lucky 38. If I'm right about the chip, I should be able to install myself on House's mainframe. This is gonna be great. I'm gonna help you accomplish so much, whether I want to or not.
Whether I want to or not. So I should ask these tribes if they'll support Independent Vegas.
Oh no, I didn't mean that. Who needs their support? The Securitrons will be all the support you need. What I meant is, you should get to know these tribes and decide which ones you like and which you don't. You know, shape the future of Vegas. Choose your neighbors. If you like a tribe, leave it alone. Or, if a tribe is nasty, or going to be a problem, go ahead and exterminate it. It's whatever you want to do.
Okay.
There's a bunch. Some of them you've already...
I'm going to skip this. He's just telling us which ones to know. Oh, wow. There's a lot. There's a lot of dialogue here. So we're going to get a lot of this in our quest log. So we're just going to kind of skip through right away.
They must...
Tell me what you know about the Great Khans.
They've been kicked around a lot, but no...
How have they been kicked around?
They were one of the tribes the 3 families pushed out of Vegas. So they settled at Bitter Springs, but they kept being so obnoxious. So then, they...
I visited a Khan settlement. They can be ignored. I need to take some more time with the Khans.
You say anything...
Well, I don't want to, like... Here, I feel like I'm making decisions now before I've even talked to anybody or even done anything. So, what about the bunker at the fort?
Right! It's one of 2 locations on Mr. House's network with non-standard hardware. My guess is it has a reader that can decode the chip. And who knows what else? Maybe a giant robot or something.
I'll go check it out.
Neat.
Okay. What is this place?
This is Benny's workshop. When the Tops got renovated, he had this half of the floor blocked off for his own use. I guess you could say it's my entire world. I don't think I've ever left this room, but that's okay.
I'm not complaining. All right, we will come back to him and talk more. I guess I need to deal with Benny. So we just picked up a ton of quests. My plan was to bring the chip back to the house, and it sounds like Yes Man sort of agrees. Like, he's the one who knows what to do with it, and he also thinks that I can figure out to replace him at some point in time anyways. So, let's keep doing this. I guess I was hoping to be able to confront him here, but yeah, I don't know where Benny is. I guess he's on the casino floor, but if I talk to him there, then there's, I don't know. I thought this was kind of a genius plan. Like, haha, I got the suite. Now I don't have to deal with this, but the basement. Oh, can't even access other doors from here. Interesting. So let's, if Benny walled off this entire place for himself, then his room has to be here somewhere, right? I'm gonna steal his money. I'll take a lad's life. What I don't know is where the guards keep going in and out of my room for some reason. So which one of these is Benny's room? Where's Benny? This is my room. This is like clearly labeled. I had to use my key to get in there. So that's my room. That's Yes Man. I can just unlock all these doors. I would think Benny would have a room right next to Yes Man, and I also think Benny's room would be a little nicer than these. No offense. The Yes Man did say I could wait for him there, but no indication of how long that would be. Nobody's staying in any of these rooms. Alright, we keep going. That's the elevator. All right. I feel like it's smarter. I'm trying to be smarter. I feel like it's smarter to like wait for him here and just don't even confront him at all, right? Just like wait until he's like up here sleeping, but I don't know like if that happens. Yes Man just seems like he'll be up here eventually. Does he go to sleep? And I don't even know what room is his, so even if he does go to sleep, where would that sleep be? It might not even be this floor. Why don't I... But it didn't give me an option to go to a different floor. Alright. One more hour. Then it'll be after midnight. Huh. Huh. Alright, I'm actually going to just reload that, because it feels like a waste to just be waiting there all day. Okay. Guess we just go confront him on the floor. So all the elevators are out of order except for one.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Is the courtyard to do with anything? Is Benny in the restaurant for some reason? Well, I guess there's also that option to talk to the other guy, but I don't know who that is. Not you. That's the main floor. All right, I've gone full circle. I came in that door. So where's this? I guess I'll unlock this. I don't know. It doesn't... They're not mad at me for doing it. Something's locked. Do you think they wouldn't want to let me in? Ooh, Nuka-Cola quartz. Alright. I mean, it's a kitchen. That actually makes sense that it's locked. Alright. Alright. I guess we just... Oh, no, wrong door. We follow the literal quest objective.
A troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
And we confront Benny for some reason right there in front of everybody. Seems like the worst possible way to do it. I could just pickpocket the platinum chip off of him. I have a high enough sneak. I'm not using. I don't have my good sneak item, but pop on the naughty nightwear and get just a little bit more luck. The problem with that, I'll say this: the problem with that is I don't want to like save, sneak, and fail, and then reload, because if it fails, then I want to just let that sit. I'm happy to reload saves, but. But if I make a choice, then I don't want to reload a save. If that makes sense. I'm not gonna like reload a save for something like that, because that means I just failed. So
I got my eye on you.
So let's just talk.
What in the goddamn? Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves, smooth. Hello. The guy everyone saw go in the Lucky 38, that was you? Oh shit.
Me and the Yes Man had a talk? Oh, I don't know if I'm ready for that. I want to keep the Yes Man in my pocket. Mr. House wants the platinum chip handed over.
You don't want to do that, baby. Not without hearing what I gotta say first. What say you and me cash out? Go somewheres more private-like. Any questions you got, I'll answer.
Okay.
To start, I'll comp you the presidential. Best suite in the house. You deserve a taste of the VIP lifestyle. I'll hang out down here for a while to make everything look business as usual, then come to you. Any questions you got, I'll answer. Guaranteed.
Okay, that's weird.
Why would I do that, baby? I want to talk to you as much as you want to talk to me. And you dig this is just first base, right? You and me have a future together, and it's big league and open all night. Here's the key
have a good night, Riley.
I'll see you there in 2 shakes. Ta-ta.
Don't get too close to Mr.
We're about to be done ourselves. I feel like he's gonna not show up. So that was such an odd conversation. This might be a situation where I do reload if I mess something up. Ooh. Oh, let's break into a safe immediately, obviously. Ooh, grenade rifle, power fist. Obviously, we'd take all of that. No big deal.
Baby, this little meet and greet of ours, it would be 41 flavors of stupid to let you get a drop on me. And you've caused plenty enough trouble as is. You forced my hand. Hell, I gotta skip town because of... A lifelong learner is you, eh?
Alright, I think I'm going to reload, because this is just kind of annoying. Because I just kind of wanted to kill him.
It's the house edge, baby. The key to step. There's more to it, but we don't have the time. Angle. Side back. That. Do me a favor and stay dead.
Over here!
Okay, so I'm going to go back to the actual first thing that I wanted to do, which was try to pickpocket it off of him, and if it doesn't work, then I just fight everybody. That was my first instinct. I should have gone with it, because then instead it's like this like dumb thing. That's the wrong thing.
What in the...
What?
Babe, what say you and me, cat? I can't do that. But... You want a reason? They're called bot. Add to that every chairman. Like I said. To start, I'll hang...
Okay.
Why would I... And you...
So, he talks to us no matter what, which is kind of annoying, because we're invisible. I'm guessing that means this is just not going to work. Oh, he doesn't have the platinum chip on him. He doesn't have the platinum chip on him. Okay, is this just a situation where I didn't realize that I could get the platinum chip right now? Oh, I really thought I would just kill him and take the platinum chip. But Yes Man said he always has it on him. Or maybe it's just something can be pickpocketed, but if I kill him, it'll be on his dead body. Right? Can we assume that? I think... So, it'll let... He only leaves once I take the presidential suite. So, I think I need to... go the other route and talk to Swank.
I heard troublesome Legion can't get razed to the ground.
And then I just kill him and probably everybody else here. If it doesn't work. Alright, Swank.
Hey there, pal. Welcome to the...
I think you should know something about Benny.
Really? You got something to say about the big boss, huh? Well, why don't you say it to his face instead of yapping at me?
Benny's root programs he's trying to take over the strip. I have evidence that Benny tried to kill me and stole a platinum chip from me.
Whoa, hey now, kid. That's some kind of serious charge you're dropping. You want to be real careful what you say next.
Oh, that's right. I did find the lighter in Boulder City.
Yeah, that looks like Benny's lighter, all right. Still, not exactly a ton of proof. Got anything else, kid?
How about a note I found in Novak? I totally forgot I found a note in Novak, but okay.
Pretty shady, yeah. Could be Benny's up to no good. Could be this is somebody else altogether. What else you got? I think you might just be onto something here, kid.
Oof.
Tell you what, I can't actively back your play, but I'll keep the chairman off your back.
Oh, okay.
I'll tell the doorman you're cool to pack heat inside. Trust me, you're gonna need it. You'll still have to deal with Benny's private goon squad, though. I got no play with those cats. You want more help? I'll need more proof.
Okay. That's actually pretty reasonable. I don't know what more proof I could have gotten. I literally just had no idea. So I think if I leave and come back, then I'll have all my... Oh.
The eyes of the mighty Caesar are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Your crimes against the Legion, including the death of the fearless Wulpes and Kulta, are hereby forgiven. Caesar will not extend this mercy again. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands. Incidentally, it will interest you to know that the man you seek has fled the Strip, and is likely making haste for Caesar's camp as we speak.
What? What? I just... Oh, okay, I gotta reload again and do it in a different order, because now I'm just annoyed. He's just literally not in here? Okay. Oh, once I talk to him, he's just gone? Alright, that's pretty funny. Alright, we are gonna reload. We're gonna reload. I know, I'm so cheap. I'm sorry, everybody. I just, I wanted to... I thought I was so smart. I thought I was so smart by going...
This place is
by getting my own room and, like, talking to Yes Man and, oh, I figured it all out. No, I didn't figure anything out. I did everything wrong the whole way. All right. We know what we need to do now.
Hey there, pal. Welcome.
Okay, Benny. I wonder if I say this, if I get a different answer. Let's see. Now I'm curious.
What?
That I'd talk to the man, see if I can work out a deal.
Yeah, that's ball. Little birdies tell me you've been to visit the...
Okay, that did not work at all. So the thing is, like, we're doing no speech checks, right? That is clearly a disadvantage in this quest, either with him or with Benny. With Benny, I could just convince him to go upstairs with me. Okay, I found his lighter. Here's a note. What do you think? Okay, they're not going to attack me. And I'll say, nice place. Okay, blah, blah, blah. All right. Hello. Now I'm going to leave and come back, and I'll have all my weapons. Okay, and that guy is not going to talk to me until I confront Benny. Gotcha. Now I have everything. Okay. All right, there we go. Sorry, a little suboptimal there with the saving and the reloading, and I know I hate it too, but we just...
What in the god?
Here we go. You need to work on your marksmanship.
I hit what I was aiming for. Guess you had brains to spare. Or you just thick-skulled.
It's a little
Either
of
way,
both.
baby, this is good news. Maybe I can finally sleep at night, knowing you didn't die. What say you and me cash out? Go somewheres more private-like. Any questions you got, I'll answer.
I want the platinum chip and I want it now.
I can't do that, baby, and you know it. There's a lot of... but plenty of action, too. Like I said.
Give me one good reason not to kill you.
You want a reason? They're called bot. Add to that. Any... like...
Okay, I'm gonna say... Jigs up, Benny. Me and Yes Man had a talk.
Baby, this... like I said.
What'd you have in mind?
To start, I'll hang out down here for a while.
So I want the... Well, no, I guess he's gonna give me... Never mind, I'm gonna take it off his dead body and I'll tell everyone my story.
Do what you gotta do, baby. Cool by me if you want to talk after all. But a confab like this, like I...
Alright, time to die.
Hey!
Well, this is not like... This is not a very, like, interesting way to actually do this quest, but this is how we're doing it. So we almost died. We almost died immediately. So we're going to take all the drugs. All the drugs. All the drugs. I'm going to eat that Brahmin steak they gave me. I'm going to eat that gecko steak. I'm going to drink that purified water. I'm going to... Did I do a steady? Okay, I don't need steady. That's like the only one I don't need. Okay, there we go. Now I'm all hopped up on chems. These guys should be no problem. It wasn't a really advantageous spot. In hindsight, I should have just backed up and thrown a grenade. That would have been pretty straightforward to just throw a grenade in them or drop a C4 and then detonate it. You know, hindsight, you know what it is. I'm a little tired. That's what it is. I'm gonna blame that.
I'm gonna ring your bell, creep.
Who is... Okay, this is the guy doing all the damage. It is just literally that guy doing all the damage. Everybody else is a wimp. Yeah, in hindsight. Again, grenade, great option. C4, great option. Shooting the one guy shooting me, great option. I also forgot to bring my followers over here, so that's okay. Benny Sweet, Benny Suit, Maria. We love having unique guns. We'll go ahead and just pop that in our safe back at Novak. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to move everything over to the house. I would say one of the problems with this game, I mentioned this before about the load zones, but getting to Lucky 38 and then getting to the presidential suite, is there a fast way to fast travel to the suite? Like well, I guess the North Gate's better. I don't know why the game sent me through Freeside, but I guess North Gate's better. But even then, if I can't fast travel straight to the presidential suite of Lucky 38, And there we go. The rest of the casino is not mad at me. That worked out quite well. Yes, we saved and reloaded a couple times, so whatever. I don't know. However you all feel about that. That's what happened.
Aw.
I should have just gone with my first instinct.
Hey, there's the high roller. I thought Benny was a stand-up guy. Hard to believe he was a fink all along.
Yeah, they all work for Mr. House, so it kind of makes sense
the
that...
The eyes of the mighty Caesar are upon you.
It makes sense they actually don't want to betray him.
And bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Your crimes against the Legion, including the death of the fearless Wulpes and Kulta, are hereby forgiven. Caesar will not extend this mercy again. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands.
How'd you find me here?
I am one of Caesar's frumentari, an infiltrator, a spy. You were not difficult to track.
That's true. Why does he want to see me?
Go to him, and you will understand. Seek Caesar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The cursor Lucullus will be waiting. Caesar awaits.
I guess you can only ask two things. So this I did remember from my playthrough. So this is kind of this is like a big reset. So the where's the Legion? Wow, they're just not even on here. Wow, that's so interesting. So the Legion have hated me for a long time because I went through and I killed everybody who was part of the Legion. And happy to do it. And now here we are neutral with the Legion again. And that's what this kind of like faction reset is for. So if I killed Legion members now, I'd be hated with them. And then when I went to the fort, I would not have that amnesty. So it's a little bit of a, a kind of a fortuitous that I decided...
Where to, partner?
Well, you know where. That I decided to wipe out... Because I was traveling with Boone, I wiped out all the Legion that I knew of here, so I probably won't even have the opportunity to kill Legion even if I wanted to before I get to the fort. But let's go ahead and finish our conversation with Mr. House. We will deliver the chip as promised. And then I think that is the last thing we'll be doing today.
Benny has been handled, and you've recovered the platinum chip. let's have it.
I have some questions to ask first.
I'll be happy to satisfy.
All right. We'll just give it to him. I'm not going to renegotiate the price. First of all, I don't need money, but
such a small
it's also we already
thing,
agreed.
Isn't it? And yet so capacious, so very dear. Decades of hiring salvagers out west to search for this little relic in the ruins of a place called Sunnyvale. Back then, anyway. That's where the chip was printed, on October 22nd, 2077. It was to have been hand-delivered to me here at the Lucky 38
the day the bombs fell.
next day. But the bombs fell first. Suffice it to say, the delivery was never made.
Sunnyvale, California, right? Yeah. That is a city in California. That makes sense. It's like Silicon Valley. So, what happens next?
A great deal shall be happening. A cascade of events with you taking a central role. At the moment, however, all you need to do is take the elevator all the way down to the bottom level. You'll understand soon enough.
Oh.
Step closer to the demonstration area, if you would.
Can I loot this ammo? I guess not very much.
You're well familiar with my Securitrons by now. The titanium alloy housing that protects its electronic core deflects small arms and shrapnel easily enough. Its X-25 Gatling laser, produced to spec by Glasstinghouse Inc., is deadly against soft targets at medium range. And for close-range suppression or crowd control, the Securitron is armed with a 9mm submachine gun. All of this you probably already knew. What you did not know is that these are the Securitron's secondary weapons. All this time, my Securitrons have had to get by running the Mark I operating system, which lacked software drivers for their primary weapons. Today, with the delivery of the Platinum chip, all that changes. Behold, for the first time, Securitrons running the Mark II OS. The M235 missile launcher gives the Securitron the ability to engage ground and air targets at significantly longer ranges. And a rapid-fire G-28 grenade launcher ensures the Securitron is deadly in close-range engagements.
Nice.
The software upgrade also includes drivers for the Securitron's highly sophisticated on-board auto-repair systems. Altogether, the Mark II software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. The city of New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. Return to the penthouse now. We have much to discuss.
Pretty impressive.
Trips to the basement are rarely so educational, don't you think?
That's a weird thing to say.
I've broadcast the upgrade to every Securitron in range of my transmitters, and I must say, it's causing quite a stir down on the Strip.
Is it? What happens next?
To secure the future of New Vegas, I must have your assistance. The work ahead is dangerous, but you weather danger well.
I do. I guess I'm listening.
The next step will require you to infiltrate Caesar's camp at Fortification Hill.
What do you want me to kill Caesar?
Absolutely not. Caesar is of great use to me. I don't want you harming a hair on that man's head, assuming you could find one.
What do you want me to do there?
I want you to open a hatch in the basement of the derelict weather station atop Fortification Hill. You'll recognize it on sight. The hatch bears the logo of the Lucky 38, same as the Platinum chip.
Okay.
You can't, but the chip can. The hatch will recognize the Platinum chip and open sesame.
What's inside the hatch?
Something very important. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise, so don't bother asking.
What's my stake?
I'm not offering you an incentive as crude as money, though there'll be plenty of that. What I'm offering you is a ground floor opportunity in the most important enterprise on Earth. What I'm offering is a future. For you, and for what remains of the human race.
Wow.
What? That's because he ceased to be relevant when you recovered the platinum chip. Revenge doesn't interest me. Sorry to deny you a moment of primate triumph, but you'll have to go elsewhere to sound... What?
How will the NCR defend Hoover Dam?
General Oliver's strategy, or tunnel vision, as I like to call it, has been to mass troops at Hoover Dam. He wants to outfight the Legion in a straightforward slugging match, and then, when they rout, pursue and destroy them in detail. A crushing, decisive victory of this sort would overshadow the tactical ingenuity of Chief Hanlon's defense 4 years ago, you see.
What's your battle plan?
A good deal should be obvious to you by now.
Securitrons. Where does it get all its electricity?
Hoover Dam. The NCR had it up and running at 50% capacity within a year of occupying the dam. By treaty, New Vegas receives 5% of its output. More than enough. What else did you want to discuss?
How were you getting power before they did all that work then?
I've resurrected Vegas, spirit intact. What I need now is the ability to enforce my rightful claim. Not just against Caesar's Legion, by the way. In fact, the NCR is a more present and insidious threat. To enforce, one must have force. A position of
Securitrons, of course.
Years ago, when I detected NCR scouts roaming the Mojave, I could tell from their uniforms that these were no... I knew it was only a matter of time before an army appeared to take control of the dam. And I knew my Securitrons wouldn't be enough to oppose them. And so I recruited the 3 families. Vegas belongs to me because I mustered enough strength to bring the NCR to the bargaining table. Indeed it was, and still is, but not without taking significant casualties. Would Kimball and Oliver have traded the lives of hundreds of soldiers for absolute control of Hoover Dam? Oh, yes. They weren't afraid of me. They were afraid of Caesar. That attacking me would leave them vulnerable to a Legion offensive. And so they negotiated. Not out of the kindness of their hearts, as they try to make it seem.
Right. They didn't want to battle on 2 fronts.
NCR forces were permitted to occupy Hoover Dam and establish a military base at McCarran Airport. Well, it used to be one. They recognized my sovereignty over the Vegas Strip and agreed to supply electricity and water once their engineers repaired the dam. Written into the treaty were provisions that the NCR do nothing to prevent its soldiers and civilians from visiting the Strip.
Money.
That's how I harnessed the NCR to my endeavor. Their occupation has been the engine of my growing economy.
Part of the treaty is actually that they don't restrict people from coming. That's pretty funny. Would you go to war against the NCR?
The salient issue is that they will go to war with me, if given the chance. There's just one reason why the NCR hasn't contrived some outrage to justify invading the Strip.
The Legion.
Caesar's Legion.
I think he's got a good point,
The final
actually.
battle between those 2 armies is fast approaching. I can't afford to let either side win on their terms. What else did you want to discuss?
I think everything he said is actually true.
It was a place of splendor. I grew up...
You say you saved Las Vegas. How?
By 2065, I deemed it a mathematical certainty that an atomic war would devastate the Earth within 15 years. Every projection I ran confirmed it. I knew I couldn't save the world, nor did I care to, but I could save Vegas, and in the process, perhaps save mankind. I set to work immediately. I thought I had plenty of time to prepare. As it turned out, I was 20 hours
20 hours short.
On the day of the Great War, 77 atomic warheads targeted Las Vegas and its surrounding areas. My networked mainframes were able to predict and force transmit disarm code subsets to 59 warheads, neutralizing them before impact. Laser cannons mounted on the roof of the Lucky 38 destroyed another 9 warheads. The rest got through, though none hit the city itself.
Not bad.
A suboptimal performance, admittedly. If only the platinum chip had arrived a day sooner. The platinum chip was printed in Sunnyvale, California on October 22nd, 2077, the day before the Great War. It was to have been delivered by Courier the following afternoon, but by then, the world had ended. The chip contained vital software upgrades, but not just for my Securitrons. Every aspect of the missile defense grid would have been upgraded too. Given that I had to make do with buggy software, the outcome could have been worse. I nearly died as it was. Software glitches set off a cascade of system crashes. I had to take the Lucky 38's reactor offline, lest it melt down. For nearly 5 years, I battled power outages and more system crashes until I finally managed to reboot my data core with an older version of the OS. I spent the next few decades in a veritable coma, but I survived, obviously, and eventually thrived.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Well, there you go. I've exhausted his dialogue.
Enjoy your time.
Penthouse floor.
Okay.
Casino floor.
Do I need to tell them to follow me every time? Oh, that's gonna get annoying.
Aw, just...
Yeah, that's gonna get annoying. Okay. Wow. Well, I think it's good to...
Excuse me,
no,
but
well,
are you
hold
the
on.
courier who caused all of that trouble in the tops?
More strip fame gained. I don't know what it's used for, but we gained it. Yes.
Oh, great. The followers of the apocalypse, well, some of us anyway, have been interested in Mr. House's technology, how he stays alive. Of course, no one else is allowed inside the Lucky 38, so no one knows what's going on. Well, except for you.
Okay.
Right. We just want to find out what sort of technology Mr. House has used to stay alive for all these years. It could be of great benefit to the people we try to help, many of whom suffer from hard-to-diagnose illnesses.
Okay.
Really?
I love the followers.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you to agree so easily. That's great. Here, take this packet sniffer. It'll allow us to intercept data on Mr. House's network. You might have to manually remove the encryption from his data network, but hopefully you won't have too much trouble. Good luck.
Maybe I can install it on Yes Man's. You just gonna hang out there until I do this?
Hey, if you've been able to bug Mr.
Yeah, we'll go see if we can install it on Yes Man's, which would be pretty cool. Okay, so what did we do today? Wow, today was a busy day. Let's talk about the quests we did. Yeah, so we actually started outside the bunker, and actually, now that I'm looking at it, we didn't actually do a lot of quests, but we did. I wish the quest would like be completed in the order you completed. So the big thing is we finish ring-a-ding-ding and the house always wins. But before we did that, we did the signal. I don't remember what it's called because it's not here on my quest list. But it's not mixed signals. That's it. But we also completed the quest of patching the security at the various different camps. And what that actually turned out to mean is we traveled all over the place to the different ranger stations, including Ranger Station Foxtrot, which was way out of the way. So that took a long time, was actually doing that quest, but I think it was worth it. Then we impressed upon, I guess I would say, Veronica enough that she is interested in trying to get the Brotherhood maybe to come out of their shell or see something a little different. And so we've started the quest, I Can Make You Care. We then, in our attempt to track down Benny, ended up meeting up with Yes Man, who told us very clearly we could, if we want, completely take over Mr. House, replace Mr. House with Yes Man, and all we have to do is tell him what we want to do with all the different various factions around New Vegas. So I think, in a way, that's a lot. There's a lot going on. I am not ready to make these huge decisions. At the same time, I think it's... we probably do want to head over to the fort while we have our mark. So we have a peaceful relationship with Caesar right now. So we can complete both Mr. House's quest at the fort, and we can see why Caesar wants to talk to us. It'll probably be the last time we go there in peace. So let's, get the things there that we need to get done. And because probably at some point I will go back there and wipe them all out. I know that doesn't change the war in any way, which it feels like it should. But I have probably killed like 50 to 100 Legion already, and happy to do it. They're terrible people and they deserve nothing but the worst. So with that being said, we're going to call it there. And we are going to continue. We're going to, now that we have... I guess next time, without a specific plan other than probably heading to the fort, we're probably going to deal with the Brotherhood quite a bit more, and we're probably we know all the players now. So let's, or at least we know of all the players if we don't know them all. And so let's go to Nellis Air Force Base. Let's do all that. Let's really spread it out around New Vegas and really try to understand the landscape and what everybody's doing. So that's it, and hopefully finish Veronica's quest too. I like finishing Companion's quest, and then maybe we'll pick up Arcade Cannon because we already know where he's at. All my drugs have worn off. So thank you very much every time, buddy. Thank you very much for your time, everybody. That's how sentences work, and I'll see you next time.